ใหญ่มาก It's so big and I have to use now เดี๋ยวจะเปิดเลย open now scary and happy ฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามด้วยนะคะฝากกดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะ It's so heavy oh it's so big duck oh oh my god big more than me
Yep, there's more than you. You guys don't forget tap the screen. You want to see Aemmie. If you want to see Aemmie and play the duck, tap the screen. Show some love. Send some likes.
It's so heavy and too big. Oh, be careful. I can go again.
Aemmie. Chunky.
สวัสดีค่ะฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามให้ด้วยนะอีกจะเป่าลมเป็ดยักษ์แล้ว It's big duck. Want to use now? Samrong. Uy.
You guys don't forget to tap the screen. You're gonna watch Aemmie fill up this giant ass duck that we just bought yesterday. Big inflatable duck. So make sure that you tap the screen. You know, show some love. Okay.
ฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามด้วยนะคะเป็ดยักษ์ค่ะเป็ดยักษ์ Oh, so cute.
It's a big inflatable duck. Big inflatable duck. You'll see. It's huge. It's almost as big as her. But she saw it yesterday when we was in the market, and she wanted the big inflatable duck. And we told everyone we were gonna fill it up for the first time live here. So now she's filling it up because we're about to go down to the pool and sit in the pool for an hour or so. But so you'll see, this duck big. I know, like, it looks big laying on the floor, right? But it's gonna look even bigger once we get it pulled up. Y'all don't forget to tap the screen. I mean, say.
ฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามทักที
No, it's not Pikachu. It's a duck.
Big more than me.
Keep close.
ฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามแล้วก็ฝากกดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะคะเมื่อที่เป็ดยักษ์เนาะ
And guys, don't forget to tap the screen. Show some love. You know, you tap the screen, you get likes. The algorithm loves that. You know, TikTok helps share it. Share the video, the live with more people. The more people that tap the screen. So please make sure that you tap the screen. You know, we set up a few goals. So if you wanna be so generous as to send some gifts, awesome, because those gifts go right into us going shopping and bringing y'all more things around Bangkok. Oh, thank you so much for the lollipops. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he said stand up. Now don't forget to tap the screen. Come on, tap the screen. There are 277 of you in here. You can get up to 1,000 likes real quick. Tap the screen. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. You know, that's what I was saying. We just want to show our life, bro. Like, I love my life. I love my life in Thailand. I love my life in Bangkok. I love my life with Aemmie. Like, and I feel so great now, comparatively to how I did just a few months ago, when I was stuck in America and felt like I was stuck in America. And I want to show everybody, like, you know, hey, you don't have to feel that way. Okay, come on. We can get to that 1,000 likes real quick. Come on. We paid 800 baht for the duck and the pump. 800 baht for the duck and the pump. So 800 baht is like 20-some dollars, $22, I think. It's about 34 baht to the dollar right now. So 800 baht for the pump, or for the duck and the pump. Aemmie, say, tap screen and follow. Boom, 1K. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. We definitely appreciate it. You know, like I said, we're just trying to show our lives, right? Like what we're up to out here. Maybe a little more. Hey, the duck bigger than she is.
It's so short. You can hold for me. Up, go up. Oh, come on. No, come here. Here.
I don't know what she is. Alright, so after we get the duck filled up, we're going to go down to the school and you know, see Aemmie use the duck. Because,
Actually, inside the pool.
then you're going to take a nap in the duck. be able to fit out the door? I think we'll fit out the door. Alright, so boom. The duck almost as big as her. Are you guys ready to see her lay in the pool on this duck?
Go relax in the pool.
You want to see her relax on the duck in the pool? I think so, right? Let's go. Go. Go.
Go now?
Yes. Alright, so we're going to head down to the pool now. You see Aemmie struggle with the big duck? It's okay, honey. Careful, honey. The dang duck nearly as big as the hallway. She didn't know if there was an outlet that we could use down by the pool and wanted to fill it up in the air con. If you enjoy Aemmie and I's comedy, don't forget to follow, share, like all that jazz. You know, and if you want to be so generous, we always set up rewards and take any kind of gifts that y'all want to give. We appreciate it. It just helps pay for transportation and whatnot around. All right, we might lose you for a second because we're in the. It's too big.
What happened?
Yeah. They're gonna like, oh, what happened? Why it all just yellow?
Oh, it's so big. So big, 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 big.
Okay, go, honey. Go, honey. Which one you want to go? That one or this one? You want to go that one? Okay, go. What do you say?
waiting, I can't waiting. ไปกันเลยไปกันเลย
Okay. Hey, Blackheart, Aemmie bought a giant duck yesterday. If you missed that,
Oh, I forget to put here.
it's okay. Aemmie bought a giant duck and wants to get lounge in the pool with the giant duck.
Over there, over here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Right, it's so peaceful here, man. Like over here where our condo is, like it's freaking awesome. Like it's so quiet, even though like the oh.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Yeah, the pool's pretty freaking awesome here. And there's two of them, almost identical. The other one's got like a small area that's like super shallow. But like the swimming part of the pools are virtually identical. Duck. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, brother? Yep, we said the duck was coming today. We was gonna show it. You probably missed out on her filling it up. She spent 5 minutes with that pump trying to fill the duck, but now it's full, and you see the smile on her face lounging in the duck. But don't forget to tap. Let me turn the mic around. We're using a different mic now versus what we was using earlier. If you saw us streaming earlier. Now I'm using this mic. I showed earlier I was using a Rode Wireless Go, some wireless mics that I have that are easier for when we're walking around and stuff. But when we want to be active, then the shotgun mic works best. There now, hopefully you guys can actually hear me speaking. But yeah, don't forget to tap, show some love, share some love, give those likes. The algorithms love those. We are not married yet. I asked Aemmie to marry me last month, and she said yes. So we getting married at the end of the summer. Let's see. Where are some of the places I've been? Like some of the places I've been in Thailand, or some of the places just in general? Because so in general, Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, Myanmar, Korea, the Philippines, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, India, Iraq, Afghanistan, Kuwait, Germany, Poland, Romania, a lot of places in between there. Pool looks nice. Where y'all at that day? Or you mean today? Today we're in our condo. This is the pool at our condo. One of two pools at our condo. Huh? Yeah, have two pool and an onsen upstairs. Japanese onsen upstairs. Is Thailand cheap? Comparatively to America, it is extremely inexpensive. My Spanish is horrible. I don't read Spanish very well. I'm sorry. I heard in Germany a lot of U.S. people. Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of U.S. people because of the U.S. government, the military, right? I was born in Chicago, in the States, in America, Chicago. I grew up in Chicago. I was raised in Chicago. We pay 10,000 baht a month for rent. About just under 300. Move the mic down so it's not so loud. I don't want to fall over. Yeah, so we pay 10,000 baht a month for rent. Our room is 40 square meters, so it's not the biggest, but it's plenty enough space for the two of us. And like I said, there's two pools here. There's a Japanese onsen upstairs. No. 10,000 baht. 10,000 baht. Which is about 300 US dollars. Yeah, today's pretty windy. I don't know why it's so windy today. No, it's dang near 90 degrees today. I guess it's cooler today than it has been the last couple days. But I mean, unless you consider 90 degrees cool, it's definitely not cool. It feels a little cooler with the wind and the shade. But if I moved over 2 feet to my right, I'd be in the sun and I'd be sweating. So I pay $1,000. Is it 1,000 US dollars for rent? I'm assuming so, because you're saying, dang, that's cheap. Yeah, no, 100%. Comparatively, like I was paying some ridiculous amount, nearly $2,000, to live in a not good place in Chicago. In an old, crappy building bad neighborhood in Chicago, and I was paying dang near $2,000 for it. Now here, I live in this building. Grab the battery. This is a building here. Right, it's 50 some stories, 52 stories if you include the rooftop. Yeah, I'm loving my life out here in Thailand. Cost of living is way lower. Our monthly expenses, so for both Aemmie and I, our monthly expenses are normally lower than what I paid for rent in Chicago. So you say you live in Cebu? Home 400. Man, yeah, that's it, man. It's we living the dream, right? In the Philippines, Thailand. I have been out to the Philippines a few times, but I'm not a fan of staying on islands. So 30 degrees, yeah, no, I'm done with that stuff, Blackheart. I ain't really. I don't want to be in the cold ever again. I don't ever want to be somewhere that I have to worry about. What's it call it? Don't worry about snow and ice. Do a little penguin shuffle. Unless you go shopping. That you know what, my child. That's 100% correct. No joke. Half of our budget goes to Aemmie shopping, but it's okay. It's okay because I make her rotate her clothes, and we give a lot of clothes out to the less fortunate, and so she gets new clothes. The less fortunate gets some clothes that's very lightly used, and it's a win-win. She's happy. Other people, I'm sure, are happy that they get clothes that's nicer, whatever. Clothes that a young lady likes to wear, and you say what the dream you got going on. The dream, I would say. So when I say like living the dream, that means like living the good life. Living the life that other people want. Saying it's just a saying that we say in the States. If you're not from the States, living the dream. So, but y'all don't forget to tap the screen and show some love. Give those likes. If you're not following already, make sure that you follow, so that you don't miss out on the things that Aemmie and I do. We just about a month ago got on TikTok, and we've been showing all the stuff that we do. We've really only been showing the stuff we've been doing for like the last 2 weeks or so, because only for like the last 2 weeks have we been able to live stream. But we got a bunch of things we're doing this weekend. Yeah, 100% Blackheart. Living the dream in the land of smiles. That is so true. It's so true. I always said living the dream when I was still in the military. And, but you said it just to fake it so that you didn't, follow her around the... We haven't set a date yet. It's going to be the end of summer, so August, September time frame, but we haven't set a date yet. Aemmie, swim out that way. Go kicking. Do like duck.
No,
Can do. Just over 10, no, let's see, one came and went home, came year and a half-ish. I know, she'll laugh you, look funny, it's okay. Wanamdi. I don't know what Wanamdi is. The duck real? No, it's not a real duck. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I would leave home if there were ducks as big as us. Huh? Have to hold the camera, honey. Cannot. Now, don't forget to show some love. There's almost 100 of y'all in here. Can we get up to 10K? Gee. So that's not what... damn it. now you made me think, and means you can swim. I feel like that's not how the teacher taught me how to say go swimming.
ไปว่ายน้ำ go swimming
Why nam?
ว่ายน้
Why nam? Oh, namdi. He say namdi. Can you swim?
ำน้ำดี but it's so windy
Oh. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Can we get up to 10,000 likes real quick? There's over 120 y'all in here. Can we tap the screen? Aemmie, say tap screen.
กดไลค์กดไลค์กดหัวใจกดหัวใจกดหัวใจ it's hard กดหัวใจกดหัวใจ yeah have you put how many people
130 people.
why you follow me
It's real. Yeah. Yeah, so we was out. If you didn't catch us earlier, we was out shopping earlier. We went to MBK and Siam Central and Siam Discovery, and yeah. Tap. Look, Emmy's tapping the duck. Tap. But yeah, we went out shopping, and we got some new shirts and a new necklace, 2 new pairs of sandals for the beach. We're gonna go back down to the beach next month for Sangran. Songkran. So she needed some new sandals, and you know, even though she's got like 10 or 15 pairs of sandals already.
what
Say you have too many sandals. Yeah. I 100% am a million times happier than I've ever been in my life. So I could not be happier with my decision to relocate to Thailand and live here full time. Not only now do I get to spend all of my time with Aemmie, but you know, I don't have to deal with, you know, the craziness that was Chicago. But yeah, women do love shoes. Aemmie loves shoes. Aemmie loves shoes. Aemmie, you coming out the pool? Turn around. You go too far. Aemmie, me wrong to you. German by? I don't know. Me wrong tao you gurn by? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, don't fall. Should I push her over in the duck? Oh! Yeah, she's got too many. I literally have one pair of shoes and flip flops, and Aemmie has, no lie, at a minimum 35 pairs of shoes. At a minimum, I have one pair of shoes and a pair of flip flops. There's 150 all in here now. Let's tap the screen. We can get this up to 10K likes real quick. Oh, show the complex. All right, Aemmie, don't swim too far away. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. All right, so here's the building. This is the main building. All right, we live over. Actually, you can't see our room because we're on the other side. Okay. I'll walk over here real quick, show you guys real quick of at least like this common area, right? So there's like common workspace, there's Wi-Fi in there, and there's a little mail room, okay? The fitness area is over here. We pay 10,000 baht a month, 10,000 baht a month for rent, which is just under 300 US. And then we pay about $2,000 a month for electric. So there's the fitness area. There's people working out, so I don't want to like go in there and creep people out. What was I saying? Yeah, 2,000 baht. So about $60 for me have tao shu term two men. Oh, okay, all right. Hey, how's it going in Lithuania? I've never had anyone say I'm from Lithuania before. And then here's the second pool. And you see, like I said, it's similar, but it's got a little like shallow area over here. I can show you the temple that we go to. Andy, I'm sorry that you're in that situation. There's the temple that we go to right over there. And you see the sitting monk. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, we've been living here now 3 months, and we like it a lot here. So, and how's it going in Kentucky? Right now, there's still 150 on here. You can, y'all can tap the screen over there. There's laundry room. We have a washer in our thing, so we do use the water thingy though, but that's the only time we ever go over there. Hey, West Virginia, how's it going? Over here, I didn't bring the key card, but over there's a basketball court, and one of the 3 rooftop bars is over, not bars, gardens is over there, but I didn't bring my key card to be able to go in and out, so I could show you that later. We actually have a real good view of that from our room. And then back over to the pool. Yeah, no, 100%. In the States, this would be stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. But the room that we're in, if you wanted to purchase the room, it's 2.3 million baht. 2.3 million baht, which is I knew the number off my top of my head, but I don't anymore. It's 34 baht to the dollar. So if you want to pull up your calculator and do that real quick, then you can see. What's the biggest difference you've noticed from women culture, food, etc.? If you mean like we pay 10,000 baht a month. There you go, 75-80K. So if you wanted to buy what we have for space, like I said, if you're coming from the West, it's kind of, some people can't adjust to being in such small spaces, because in most of Asia, spaces are considerably smaller than we're accustomed to in the States, right? But Black Card, let's see, what did you say? Difference, women culture. Can you be a little bit more specific? I know you say food, etc., but Aemmie cooks 80% of our meals. If you missed out on last night's live, you would have seen her cook everything from scratch. We had a few people that were on the live that said they were professional chefs, and they were like, oh yeah, you could tell she knows what she's doing. I can't tell. I can tell that the food is tasty. Yes, that's my fiance. Her name is Aemmie. We're not married yet, but we will be in a few months. Need found girl for relationship. For me, not easy. Girl like money or be pregnant. Well, I say everybody likes money, right? I would say, you if you want to have a serious relationship, right, and have a family, you need to be established before, I guess you don't need to, because there's plenty of people in the world that start families without being established, but I would highly recommend that you don't do that. The pollution is crazy there? I think it's, a little bit worse than some places in America, but I wouldn't say it's like oh my god, it's a million times worse. I say two to three times worse than in Chicago. So it is worse, but it's not like horribly worse. Hey Tower, how's it going? I see on TV Thailand, girls good for relationship. I 100% agree with that. Like, is that the bus? So over there is the SkyTrain, the BTS SkyTrain. Yeah, today is super windy. I put the windsock on the shotgun mic. I hope it's not like you guys. I hope you guys aren't getting too much of that wind from there. But yeah, that's the SkyTrain station, literally right outside our front door. About a year and a half, I've known Aemmie now. Okay, well, I'll start with the culture. Like, you want me to tell you about the culture? Like, so, I would say one of the biggest things for like the difference from the States, right? Like in the States, I feel like there are many people in the States that like belittle people for having a power higher than themselves. Okay, Thailand has a national. I guess technically they don't have a national religion, but like they do really. Like, I mean, here. Okay. So, okay, see, the train is gonna get in my way now, but it'll pass in a second. Or it won't. Over there it is. Okay, that yellow flag, right? It has religious symbols on it. Like it's a religious flag. Okay, you can't see the symbols because that stupid pole is right in my way. And like, I mean, there's temples like everywhere here, and on holidays like they're full. Like it was a big deal for Aemmie to get me to go to temple with her, and like I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it, and now for myself I definitely follow the Buddhist teachings and whatnot. So like love people to need to be maybe just swimming together. Aemmie is going to be 25 this year. Yeah, and next 2 months. Well, no, nobody, nope. So like, I would say one of the things one of the things out here is like if people don't care what other people are doing for the most part, right? Like if you're living your life and you're not hurting anybody, nobody really cares what you're doing. Yeah. Just us system. You get a lot for your money. You're allowed to own property or business. So you can't own. There's like loopholes. You can kind of own land here, but there's like loopholes for that. And Aemmie and I will purchase land once we get our family going and need to expand from the smaller space that we have. But for now, like the space that we have is plenty enough for us. And currently, I'm not looking at opening any business or anything like that out here. I still do look at properties in the States. I own several rental properties already in the States and continuously look online and have a few people that help me that send ideas to me. Crime rates are like, I've never, in Bangkok, never been anywhere that I felt unsafe comparatively to like Chicago, where there are places that I feel unsafe going. Oh, thank you. They say you're very pretty.
Thank you. Oh, I saw too much.
Oh, so too much. Yeah, she is. She's my fiance. I asked her to marry me a month ago. Let me see. No ring? Oh, she not bring ring because in pool. Y'all don't forget to. Oh, what did I do? Don't forget to tap the screen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They say congratulations for saying you're married.
ฝากกดไลค์กดแชร์กดติดตามกดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะกดหัวใจI speak more loud already. Can you hear me?
Average temperature. I don't in Bangkok. I don't think that I've ever seen it under 75 in Bangkok, and it's been as hot as like 108 Fahrenheit. I don't know. I haven't got down the conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius yet. Yeah, today is windy. Today is definitely windier than it normally is. Normally it's, normally we have a nice little breeze, but today it's pretty windy. Yeah, so okay, yeah, definitely Blackheart. The people are so welcoming, like, and friendly. I think one of the stories I like to say about that is like, so when I was living in Chicago, right, my phone had died and I was lost, and I was like trying to ask somebody for help, and I'm on the CTA platform, the Chicago Transit Authority, so the train platform, right, and like I didn't like walk up to this dude too close, but I was still a little ways, but like I waved my arm in his like peripheral, right, so to like get his attention, and he takes his headphone out and literally just says, "Leave me the F alone," right, like guy, I'm trying to like get some help here. I need some help. I don't know where I'm going, right? Because it was a neighborhood that I had never been to, and out here, we're on the train platform at yeah, you can see it from over here. We're at SFX. That's the next train station over, or no, SKF. Ugh, I'm sorry. And this man, he's lost, and he comes up to me trying to get directions, and I'm like, my Michael Chai, Michael Chai. I don't understand. Trying to tell him I don't understand Thai, right? And they're like, Aemmie. And then Aemmie helps him like get directions, right? And tells him where he needs to go. Like, no big deal, right? Like, how hard is it to help someone with some directions, right? Like, but in Chicago, it's like people can't even be bothered with you even looking at them. So, oh, I did not know that. I did not. I learned something new. Boom! I learned something new today. That's my thing for the day. That one, the blue sign, SKF. They say German company. They make metal ball for in Germany. SKF. Yeah, he say it's German company. I didn't know that. Boom! Now I learned something. Miserable as hell. It's like that here in Jersey. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's horrible, right? Like for why? Oh, Super Mario Brothers movie. I want to see the Super Mario Brothers movie. It's so windy. Yeah, right. Like, why people got to be like that? Like, to me, it don't make no sense. Like, if obviously, like, I'm not gonna try and help anybody that's like doing anything nefarious, or right? But like, if you just lost, like, you need some directions. What's 30 seconds in giving you directions and helping somebody out, right? Like, or for another thing I like to talk about, right? Like, the thing that had got me with Aemmie and like made me want to see where this was really gonna go was when on like our third or fourth date, and we was sitting at the restaurant, and they had the bar. It wasn't really a bar, but like a countertop that like overlooked the street, right? And it was one of the in one of the tourist areas, right? And so like in those areas, there's a lot of homeless people and stuff, right? And like I knew that like she did not have much money. Like when I met her, she like her and her mom had to have a cosmetic booth at a market. Like they don't make that much money, right? And so like I knew she didn't have that much money, and she seen this group of homeless kids, right? Like it was 12 or 13 homeless kids, right? And she went and grabbed those kids and bought them noodles, right? And she ended up spending like 1,800 baht buying noodles for these kids. And then she comes back and I was like, "Oh, what you do?" And she tells me like, "Oh, I felt bad for them, right? Like these kids are hungry, like, and it was all like kids probably from like 6 years old to like 12 years old, right? Little kids." And then I'm like, "Well, how much did you spend?" And she tells me, 1,800 baht. And I was like, "Well, how much do you have?" and she's like, oh, I have 1,200 baht left, right? So she had 3,000 baht, and then she spent more than half of her money to feed these kids, right? And it was like all the money that she had, and I was like, uh, so, um, it like to me that just got me, and I was like, my heart melted, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this amazing woman right here, and yeah, that was a while ago, a long while ago, a while ago now, and now she's my fiance, and we're gonna be married here soon, and I'm I couldn't be happier, could not be happier. So, um, and now we want to show everyone the what's it called, the happiness that we have, and the fun that we have in our life, and I feel like misery is contagious, right? Everyone knows misery is contagious, right? So like, why happiness can be just as contagious, right? And I have happiness in my heart, and I know that she does, and so we're gonna share that with everybody, as many people as we can. So. Um, Actually, so like her hair could get wet and it'll look fine in like an hour. So she does have a lot of friends that are not spoken for. I don't the ones that I've met aren't as young as her. They're more in their a few in their late 20s and early 30s. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miracle. Mirrors. Mirrors. But yeah, so we pay 10,000 baht. We live up there. Not really up that high. We're only on the 10th floor. But we pay 10,000 baht a month. Okay, so if 10,000 baht a month for rent, 13,000 baht a month for rent and utilities. Right, you can never give up hope. Yeah, we're in Bangkok. We're in Bangkok, Thailand. We are this station is Samrong, the Samrong BTS. So we're literally right next to the BTS. But like, see that white building over there? That building is no longer in Bangkok. That's how close we are to not being in Bangkok. No, 13,000 baht. 13,000 baht is about just under 400 USD. So under $400 for rent and utilities. Yeah, it's 34 baht to the dollar today. So yeah, so it's very, very inexpensive to have a very nice place to live. If you want to live you can live substantially cheaper if you want. But the food is delicious. Thai food is amazing. And okay, so if you already seen Aemmie cooking, don't say nothing, right? But anybody that hasn't seen her cook, do you think a beautiful lady like that knows how to cook? Right? Do you think a beautiful lady like that knows how to cook? Right? And if you would have asked me that, I would say like 90% of beautiful women don't really know how to cook, right? She knows how to cook, and she'd be like some fire ass cooking. So, of course they know. In my experience, a lot of it. Okay, I guess the majority of my experience until just the last few years has been in the States, and well, we know about that, so we don't need to go into that one. She speaks pretty decent English. It's not it's not the best English. I would not say that she's fluent by any stretch of the imagination, but she speaks a lot better today than she did 8 months ago, and I'm sure in another 8 months she'll speak even better. A lot. So burgers taste different. I think the burgers taste better. The fries I don't think taste as good. Yes, if you want to eat Thai food, you need a tolerance for spicy. I personally don't think that Thai food is spicy, but I am Hispanic. I can speak a little bit of Thai, but I'm in school to learn Thai currently, and then she helps me study Thai also. I'm the goal is to be fluent in Thai in the next 2 years or a year and a half now. But yeah, I'm in school to learn Thai. Wait, what happened? 25K, like 25K baht or 25K dollars? I no, I don't work. I'm retired. I am a retired Army. I retired from the Army in in September. No, October will be 4 years ago. So her English is better than your English. I wish I would. Oh, so you think I'm not fluent in English? That's okay. Yes. Her English is better than my Thai, 100%. uh, yeah. So my pension. So I like I said I'm retired Army, so I get a pension from the Department of Defense, and then I have some rental properties in the States, and every month our money just goes into my U.S. bank account, and then it automatically transfers to my Thai bank account. You want to get out, honey?
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's okay. You want to move over in the sun?
no.
Why not? You have to drive. Careful. So I spent 20 years in the Army. All right, so we're gonna move over to the other side of the pool in the sun so that she can dry off.
It's so windy. It's cold.
I know, honey. I know. You say it's okay. She says she's cold now. It's too windy. She was getting cold, but not like all the way in the water. So yeah, I do have a Thai bank account. So when I started school and got my visa, the school helped me gave me some paperwork. They were like, go to the bank downstairs in the lobby, and freaking it took, oh my gosh, ridiculous how long it took to open the bank account. It took me I was sitting in the bank for like 2 hours, but 2 hours later I left the bank and had a Thai bank account, and I got the bank book and paid the 300 baht for my Thai debit card, and boom, so much better because now when I transfer money, if I need money right away, I can transfer $2,000 for $8, and it can be in my Thai bank account within like 6 hours. If I do the free transfer, it can take about a week for it to show up in my account. Let's see. I'm missing stuff. Navy veteran. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. E8. I'm retired E8. Hold on, honey. Let me open the tripod.
Oh, I forget cannot make so long.
Can make long, but have to open first. It's okay. Hold on. Just wait. Be patient, honey. It's okay.
I cannot see. It's so strong.
I know, honey. It's okay.
Which one?
No. You want to turn it?
Up to you.
Okay, we flip the camera. Yeah, we turn. All right. So y'all can look at Aemmie and I for a little bit, and oh my God, I'm missing so many things. Emmie's distracting me. I don't Bangkok bank? No, honey. What's the bank I have?
Huh?
Bank. What's my bank called?
Bank?
Bank. What's my Thai bank account? Bank name. K something.
กรุงไทยกรุงศรีกรุงเทพ Have many bank?
No, the bank I have.
Uh,
The green one. It's the green bank.
waiting. I don't remember.
Thank you, brother. I definitely am enjoying my life now, 100%. Like I could not be happier. We don't have a scooter. I won't get on a scooter. It's not happening. If you look up the numbers on how many, especially like how many people die on those things in Bangkok, no, I won't do it. And one of the reasons why, like I
กสิกรไทย you have in the bank.
Yeah.
It's Thai
K Bank.
Panic.
It says K Bank.
It's K Bank. Yeah.
It's the green one.
Good thing have many bank in Thailand.
Yes, I know. Have many banks. It's okay. Yeah, scooters are super dangerous. Like I've rented scooters out in the country, or in Chiang Mai, and Phuket. I rented one. but like it's a little bit. I feel not as unsafe out there versus here in Bangkok. Like I'm just not. I'm not gonna do it. I won't even get on
I think it too.
the scooters for what's it call it the taxi scooters out here. I ain't doing it. Do they have a VA hospital? They do not. The closest VA hospital is Swadikap. The closest VA hospital is in the Philippines, but it's super small. If you actually need anything, then you want to go to the VA, you're going over to Korea for that. But like hospitals, if you look it up on like the world scale, right? Hospitals are actually ranked higher in Thailand than they are in the States. So Thailand has a higher quality for medical care than even America does, and it's much cheaper. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. You know, Green Bank. I've been. Okay. Well, Blackheart, I would say like the choice for me was easy because like I'm sure you've heard me say I'm not a fan of islands. I did not want to be stuck on an island. Battery bank.
Huh?
Battery bank. I didn't want to be stuck on an island. I spent years of my life on islands when the army said, hey, you need to go to Hawaii, and I was going crazy being stuck on an island, and I'm only going to spend the rest of my life on an island. So the choice was easy for me to come to Thailand. No. My mother is a Mexican immigrant, and my mother is a Mexican immigrant. My father's a Texan, and really, so. They say your ice cream cute.
Oh.
Yeah, she just bought it today. She got this for 150 baht.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
And this from 250 toilet baht from she made this.
Yeah, she asked for 200 baht, but we said no, and then she gave it to us for 150 baht. Little ice cream. It's for her. She's not paying attention to us anymore. Okay, some people are asking. Let's see, invite to join live. Sure. Oh, shit.
Huh?
I was reading the thing because that had never popped up before. Whoever just did that, if you want to invite again, like I can accept that. But I was reading it and it confused me because I had never seen that before. I don't know that American healthcare is accepted out here. I bought health insurance out here for 1 year. It was 45,000 baht with a 10,000 baht deductible. So it was super inexpensive. The premium goes up to 65 million baht. So like shit ton of money for the health insurance that I purchased. She's incredibly smart. She knows so much English, which is so hard. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And it's like crazy because, like I said, like a year ago, 8 months ago, when we like were full time together all the time, her English was not nearly as good as it is today, and it's like every day getting just better and better and better. But every time she's like, "Oh, I want to speak in English," and I'm like, "I need to learn Thai too." So I was an hour from Vietnam for 2 weeks in Thailand. Changed my life. Yeah, like Thailand changes so many people. But Thai is okay. I got a bunch of buddies that live down there. I'm not a super fan of it. I feel like there's too much sex down there. But it's nice if you stay over by the beach or you go down to like Jamtiem where there's not as much of that. My family currently is in Chicago. Honey, what's that?
ระหว่างฝุ่น PM 2.5 is micro from noise PM 2 PM
Smog
yeah
2.5.
yeah
Okay. Oh man, I'm reading too slow and I'm talking too much, I guess, to cover all the things that people are saying. Coming back, yep, absolutely, Fred, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, my Thai has been here a whole bunch longer, and I appreciate you picking up them questions that I'm missing out on. Appreciate that so much, brother. Actually, I'm gonna do this and you as moderator. Boom. Voluntold. All right. American money does go substantially farther here. Um, I said in Chicago, I had a crappy one-bedroom apartment, like a crappy one-bedroom apartment in a horrible neighborhood. I was paying almost $2,000 a month for that here, or for that in Chicago. Here, I pay under $400 for rent and utilities to live in this place where we got 2 pools, a Japanese onsen, 3 rooftop gardens. Like, this is a beautiful building. Um, Go on, Chocolate Man in Thailand YouTube. He talks about healthcare for veterans. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you're a veteran, you can do the, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. VA overseas, but you're still, so if you do that, you're paying out of pocket, and then the VA will reimburse you. And for Thailand, like they're almost reimburse you 100% for almost everything. But I was like, I don't wanna have to mess with that. You know, what if, heaven forbid? Oh, hey Farrell, how's it going? I didn't realize you got on here. Hey from Illinois, boom. How you doing? Originally from Chicago. Living in Thailand now, Bangkok, Thailand, and loving my life. You said healthcare will increase. No, the coverage is up to 65 million baht. So, you know, for catastrophic whatever, they'll pay up to 65 million baht. Oh, awesome! You guys are heading over to Frost. Right. That place was awesome. That place was sick. Make sure that you get her them gloves. Aemmie didn't want them gloves, and then like 5 seconds later, she was like, I'm happy I have the gloves. I've been living here full time now for 7, almost 8 months. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't know that I would say the American dream is BS. I would say that America is this much better place to make money than anywhere else I've ever been. But I don't want to raise a family there. I don't want to live there. But like if you make money in the States, though, that the American dollar is going to go a lot farther in other places in the world. Crime is stupid low here. Like I've never, I don't want to say never. Hardly ever have I been anywhere in Thailand that I feel unsafe, right? Comparatively to Chicago, where like there's a lot of places in Chicago I don't feel safe going. Foreign medical program, boom. Thank you, Pharaoh. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Rodriguez. Right, it's awesome out here, man. I'm loving life. Use Grab for transportation there, yeah. So Grab and Bolt. I know Pharaoh likes to use Bolt, but I feel like half the time I try to use Bolt, there's no drivers for it, and so. But here in Bangkok, we like hardly ever use the taxi. A lot of times, or if we use the taxi, it'll be use BTS or MRT to get to the area that we're going, and then take the taxi the last little way if we need to. But traffic can be a mug out here in Bangkok. Are foreigners allowed to work? Yeah, so you can get a work permit. I know several Indian men that work out here. I don't know any Americans that work out here that don't have like their own businesses. But I don't work, and so I can't speak too much on that. The few of my good acquaintances, they do remote work. Some of the guys that I go to class with, they do remote work. They're computer programmers, stuff. They do stuff on computers. So. Morning, brother. How's it going in Dallas? Right, it's so peaceful out here. So peaceful. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, yeah, so yeah, Mai Tai said 65 million baht is like stupid high. That's like, you know, you got like severe brain hemorrhaging. I'm gonna be laid up in the hospital for the next 5 months or something. You know, in intensive care type of stuff. You dreaming my dream, living your dream. I think, but yeah, I'm living the dream right now. Like, could not be happier. Could not be happier with my life now. So, but let me stop for a second. 160 y'all in here. Come on. Let's tap that screen. Can we get up to 20K likes real quick? 20K likes real quick. Come on. I know we can do it. If y'all, right? So if we do 160 times 100, right? That's 16. Wait, my number stopped. 160. I medicated too much before we came down here by the pool. I'm not doing math. But if all y'all give me 100 likes, right? Let me stay in time.
ฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามกด follow กดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะคะ
Naman. Cannot do. For whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Naman. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll walk around and show you the common area of our building again. Tap the screen and turn this thing around. Honey, I'll be right back. Alright, so that's the pool Aemmie was just sitting in. There's the big ass duck that Aemmie was just sitting on. So here's outside the building, right? Let me move the duck, get over here. So there's the BTS. Like I was saying, the BTS is literally, so there's the walk up to get up there, and there's the like front of our building. So it's like not even 20 meters from the elevator that comes up here to going over here. I don't know how many people live here. I know the building's not full. It's a new-ish building, and it's like every other day we see people moving in. So eventually it'll be full, and it's a big building. And it's so this is one that's building B. We live in building A, which is this one. I know it looks like it's one building, but it's not. It's two separate buildings. We pay 10,000 baht a month, 13,000 baht if you include utilities. So under $400 for our basic living expenses. I met her working at a market. Where is this? We're in Bangkok, Thailand. Are y'all pretty high up in the building? We're up on the 10th floor, so not super high, but you know, not low. There's a common area for working. They have like free Wi-Fi in there every day. All during business time, you can see people working up in here. It's about $400, just under $400 US. Yes, I could, if I wanted to, I could buy a room, unit in this building. But Aemmie and I are getting married in a few months, and then after that, we're going to start working on a family, and we want to live out by her mom once we get the family going. One of the reasons we want to live in the city now is because we're childless right now, and so there's a fitness area. There's people working out, so I don't want to be like too much of a creep walking in there and like showing people work out. But it's a pretty decent sized fitness area. And walk over here to the other pool. So there's two pools here. What time is it there? It is 5:05 p.m. Yeah, so there's this other pool here. Over here is the other pool. Like I said, there's two pools here. Both of them on the 6th floor. All of the majority of the common stuff is on the 6th floor of the building. Nantuburi. Her mother lives out in Nantuburi, but her mother was talking last 2 weeks ago. We went out with dinner with her, and she was talking about moving back to Udon Thani, way up north, way up north. So if she moves out there, we'll move out there because it's nice out there. So by me, you're in Central Time Zone, and then here's what you see from the back of the building. Over there, you can see the big idol. That's the temple we go to. Way out there. It's actually not that far. It only takes us 10-ish minutes to walk over there. And we like go out the building. You can see from over here the road. So like in between that, there's like a road right there. It cuts through all the way. It cuts all the way through to basically the road that goes to the temple. So it only takes us like 10 minutes to walk over there. Maybe 15. It's not far. Oh yeah. So I've been up to Udon a few times already. We went up there because her family had a big family thing, and so we went up there, and yeah, I got to meet a whole lot of extended family, and yeah, oh my God, it was so cheap up there, comparatively to Bangkok. Um, yeah, I'll walk over. Okay, so here's the laundry room. I'll walk back over to where I was and zoom into the Buddha again. This is where we get water from, because if you don't know, you can't drink the tap water in Thailand, but it costs 1 baht per liter. They're being gutted in the U.S. I agree. Yes, $400 a month is what we pay. It's just under $400 a month is what we pay for rent. And okay, so from here we get a better view of it. Okay, move this down. Boom. So okay, so that's unzoomed, and there it is. It's huge. It's the statue is on top of the temple, and you can see like the smaller temple structures next to it. But the statue itself is probably 2.5 stories tall. It's huge. And then in the background you can see, right? If I zoom in a little bit, like see all that's the Bangkok skyline, like for downtown Bangkok. That over there. And yes, like I said, I could buy a unit in this building if I wanted to, but this isn't where we're going to raise our family. This is good, and this is what we like for us currently without children, but this isn't where we're going to raise our family. So I don't want to buy here. The room that we have, it's 2.3 million baht for, let me unzoom, 2.3 million baht for a 40 square meter unit. Yeah, I know. You know what? I thought when I was young. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you so much for the rose. Yeah, y'all. Don't forget to tap the screen. Can we get up to 20K likes? Can we get up to 20K likes? I do have teenage children. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, someone said the pollution here. You can look at. Right, so you can see like the haze around downtown Bangkok, right? And go slowly. Okay, now let me zoom out and show like out towards Samut Prakan, right? Right, so like you zoom out here, I'm zoomed in probably about as much, right? And it's not. You don't have that haze around the skyscrapers out that way. All right. When I get over to the pool, I'll show you the other direction. So it's not like, no. The kids do not. They live in Illinois. Coming there in 2 weeks. Oh, awesome! You're gonna be in Bangkok. Coming to Bangkok. You wanna DM me? First round's on me. Aemmie and I will take you out, get you a drink. I would say that like the pollution here. Is not near, like it's not like it looks like it's bad, but it doesn't feel bad at all. Like if you grew up in any major metropolitan area in America, it's really no different. She has not been to Chicago. She has not been to Chicago. Getting a tourist visa for Thais is rather difficult, and we're not gonna live in America, so I'm not paying for her to get a CR1 or K1 visa to go there. No, she does not work. She is a homemaker. Come on, y'all. We so close to 20K. Tap, 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 tap. Come on. Show some love, please. Show some love. And y'all don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow too, right? Because you can show some love, but then you'll miss out next time, you know, if you're not following. You know, they're not going to remind you. Let me say. Say follow.
กดฝากกดไลค์กดหัวใจกดติดตามให้ด้วยนะคะ
Say again.
เอ่อ
Say tap and follow.
ฝากกดไลค์กดหัวใจกดติดตามให้ด้วยนะคะ
Alright, let me show you the other direction. There's not really. Oh, here. I can show you the tower. Can I see the tower? Where is it? Okay, so that tower is about 15 kilometers away from us. And you can see it, you know, without the haze that's around the city. So, yeah. Gonna be 25 in a few months. Thank you. I also think she's incredibly beautiful and cute. And yeah, I mean, they say you cute. They say pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you much. Thank you much. I definitely feel lucky. I feel blessed beyond belief. And yeah, so that's the common area for the majority of the common area. Oh, up there is a rooftop. One of the rooftop gardens. Yeah. Yeah, but so if anybody else has any, the weather is hot and warm and beautiful and sunny the majority of the time. It's like Thailand has two seasons. It has hot and it has rainy. At least around where I'm at, right? Like it doesn't get cold here. At least for what I would say is cold. And yeah. I said he looks young too. Are you saying I look young? Thank you so much. I'm 40. I'll be 41 this year. But yeah, I don't think. Oh, there's no baby in the pool now. I want to show the baby though. If the baby moves into the vision of the thing, then okay. But I'm not gonna intentionally show the baby. We're in Bangkok, Thailand. Right here in Thailand, everybody is accepted. Like I've not seen anybody be discriminated because of their ethnicity. I have seen people be discriminated for their nationality, but that at the time there was yeah, whatever, but not for ethnicity. Yeah, absolutely. We like I said, we love sharing our life. We don't have a penthouse. We have a 40 square meter condo. So are there people accepted there? And are there a lot of them? There are not a lot of other Hispanic people here. I've never met another Hispanic person here. So yeah, and I've met a lot of people here, and I've never met another Hispanic person here. Wait, did you just say you're Mexican? And are you here? Because we need to go grab a beer if you are. But I've seen Chinese people be discriminated against, which is kind of crazy because like there's a fuck ton of Chinese people here. But how much was our condo? We paid 10. We didn't buy it. We rent it at 10,000 baht a month for rent, and another 3,000 baht a month for utilities. Let me see. Let me turn around. Oh, my back. Oh my God, my back. They don't want to look, baby. They want to look in you. It's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
We're in Bangkok, Thailand. I was unhappy in the States. Yeah, Ariane. It's super awesome here. It's super awesome here, man. Like I love it here. I had traveled here before I finally moved here last year. I had been here 10 times. In total, over the last like 20 years, I've spent about 3 years here. Um, yeah, if you definitely can get a penthouse. I mean, you can get a, if you're willing to pay, 80,000 baht a month in rent, you can get a penthouse with a private infinity pool in Bangkok. Um, you know, I mean, so in Bangkok, you can. Um, do they ever call you round eyes? No. The only thing I ever get called is Faran, which is just foreigner. It's like for European. Some people will say it's for white people, but then some people will say Faran is for people of European or people from Europe or from America. So uh, I'm obviously not white, but I'm from America. So um, yeah. Uh, but yeah, I was saying in Bangkok you can live like dirt cheap if you wanna do that. You know, but then at the same time, like, you can be dirt cheap living, or you can have sky's the limit, like, for that. Do you know how age in there? I don't understand that question. I'm sorry. Yeah. For rent and utilities, about $400 US, just under. Oh my God, there's 320 people in here. You working or have you retired? I am retired, so I'm retired Army. But while I was in the military, I also acquired and purchased some real estate, and so I have a pension from the Department of Defense, and I also have rental income, and that's how I am retired now. Hey, brother from hey, Zelda. Uh, right. So the passport bro thing is like that's new. I've been I, I was I was I was 17 years old the first time the army sent me overseas to Korea, and was like, oh my God, it is so much better here than Chicago. Um, every like if I would say in Thailand, right? If you're coming from the States or you're coming from the West in general, right? If you treat people with dignity and respect, they will treat you with dignity and respect also here, right? It's not like America where like people just hate you just for freaking breathing or for the whatever, right? Nobody care. Like, if you treat people with dignity and respect, you will be treated with dignity and respect also. Um, Absolutely. Like, for me, I think there's no reason to lie about it. Like, I've said, and I'll always say, like, I I have never been as happy as I am today. Right? Not only with my life in Thailand, with my beautiful fiance, but like all the decisions that have brought me to where I am today. Like, could not be happier with all those decisions that brought me to where I am. And so, like, why would I not share, right? Because I don't like I don't know. For me, I see like other people doing stuff, and I'm like, bro, that's only like half the truth. Like, why are you gonna be telling people half the truth, and they're gonna come somewhere and figure out like, oh, that guy isn't, whatever. Runny nose. Yeah, Thai people so friendly, so welcoming, like, without a doubt. Um, what about crime? Crime's super low here in Bangkok. If you look up the worst prisons in the world, number one is Thailand. You don't you don't want to do stuff to go to prison. I actually, and one of Emmy's friends, her boyfriend, is in prison now for life for selling some drugs. Right? Like, I talk about your friend that we're talking. Her boy, it's okay. Her boyfriend is now in jail for life. Like, he's in jail for life. He's going to spend the rest of his life in jail for selling drugs. And like in Thai prisons, like, the government doesn't pay for you to eat in Thai prison. They ain't gonna let you out, but they also ain't gonna feed you. So like your family still has to support you while you're now in prison. Um, Absolutely, DM me your line, and I'll hit you up. DM me your line, and I'll hit you up. Been it two times in Thailand. Thailand the best. Coming back at you. Make sure you DM me. You want to go grab a drink. You want to grab a drink here in Bangkok? DM me when you get back out here. Uh, America is a fallen country, victim of feminism. I agree, Donnie. I agree with some of that. Um, if you can look at the banking system right now. Look at what's happening with Silicon Valley Bank. What they say? No, 500 and something $billion just right, and the government's gonna reimburse all that, right? So if we think inflation was bad the last couple of years in America, It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna come back with the vengeance. So you're saying all American women don't respect? I didn't say that. Those words never came out of my mouth. So it's your opinion, I suppose. I understand the passport bros have been going to Thailand and the Philippines forever. Yeah. Well, like I said, the first time I came to Thailand was 23 years ago. Yeah, no, 22 years ago, because I had been in the army for a year and a half. The first time I came out here, so yeah. All right, Rocco. You can. Nobody said that. We were gonna be neighbors. Run it. It's lovely out here. Loving life out here.
Oh, I smell French fries.
So, love cannabis. I feel the same way. Anytime I've ever had to get on a plane, the last couple times I've had to get on the plane and go back to the States, I'm like, man, this sucks. Like, and then I'm at like O'Hare, and like time's up in America, and I'm coming back to Thailand, right? And it's like I'm just sitting at O'Hare, happy. I'm leaving, like going back. Like, it's draining to me to like go back there knowing, like there's so many better things out there. Hey Darren, how's it going, brother? Oh, awesome. Yeah, Aemmie and I are going to stay down there next month. Next month we're going to see Pharaoh, and we're going to stay down there. I met her working at a market. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm reading too many. Yeah, I'm writing too much. I can't. I would say Asian women, from my experience, have actually higher standards. Like they expect a lot more from their significant other, um, than a lot of women that I met in the States. Um, for that one. And clarify, I'm not dissing the passport bros. I'm saying that I understand why they exist. Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody should go out and find their own happiness, right? Like if you're not happy with this situation, why would you stay in that situation? Go find a different situation that you're happy with, right? Man or woman. And no one should stay unhappy. That's stupid, right? And I don't know. I guess there are lots of people that stay unhappy, and they choose to stay unhappy, and that's, again, their opinion. So what about Thailand have dolphin? Thailand, there's no dolphin. Dolphin?
No.
No dolphin.
No dolphin. I don't see.
Yeah, I would say I've never seen any dolphin. I mean, there's dolphin shows like in the aquarium and stuff,
No,
right?
in the show in aquarium in Pattaya.
That's what I see. In dolphin show, there's dolphin shows, but there's not like dolphins in the Gulf of Thailand or in the Mekong or any of the other rivers here. Yeah. And then, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Right. I think everybody should live their life to the fullest. Right. Find what makes you happy, and pursue that. Right. Like no matter what, if it's something that makes you happy, it doesn't matter what makes you happy. Right. Like as long as that what makes you happy doesn't hurt anybody else, then pursue what makes you happy. Send you my line. Give it to you. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. We'll get on that this evening. Yeah, if you're like it, my guy's correct, right? Like if you're happy with your current situation, then live that current situation to the best of your ability. If you're not, find another way to make yourself happy, right? Like that's all we should ever do, right? Is find ways to make ourselves happy, right? If you yeah, just say 285 of y'all. Come on, we can get up to 30. We could get to 30,000 likes in like a minute and a half if y'all just start tapping real quick. Just Rainy season is end of September to mid-November in Bangkok. It's a little bit different farther north, and it's a little bit different farther south. So it just depends on where. But Bangkok area, end of September to mid-November. But this last rainy season was actually not that bad. It would rain in the evenings. It rained like every day. We wanted to go out at like 8 o'clock at night, and it just start pouring. And
a little bit stopping.
Yeah, and then it would pour like sheets. It was just sheets of rain, sheets of water falling from the sky. But it would only last for a half hour, 45 minutes, and then that was it.
Yeah.
But it was a lot of rain to have to fall from the sky in such a short time. But then what? 2 hours later, the roads were dry. Everything was gone. There's dolphins in Phuket. Okay, I did not know there was dolphins in Phuket. 16 years about. Almost 16, 15 and a half years. Yes, 100%. You have to be open-minded, right? If you're gonna live somewhere that's not like the culture you were raised up in, right? Like, and I think for myself, it was super easy to make adjustments, right? Because like I said, like the army sent me to Korea. I spent 3 years of my life in Korea, right? I mean, even Hawaii has like a different culture than like mainland America, right? Like, I mean, they call it the mainland, right? It's not even like it's practically like its own different place, right? And like I got to go to Japan, and I got to go to Guam, right? And so like for me, I got to experience lots of different cultures while I was still in the military. So it was easier for me to I think, you know, it's easier for me to be like, oh, okay, well that's the way that it's here, right? You don't always have to look at it as, well, this is what we do back in the States, right? Because if you do that, then you're not necessarily going to succeed. You look like Peter North. Honey, look who Peter North is. Looking Peter, Peter North. Is he on TikTok? I look like him? You say I look like him.
No.
Oh, damn it.
See?
I look like him. He looks sexy. Look at his six-pack, everything. Look how... Nah. I so fat.
I think the same.
I got distracted. I missed lots of things. Okay. Is Chicago better than Bangkok? I love my life in Bangkok. I was not happy in Chicago. Right. Absolutely. Life is too short, right? We ain't got but one life to live, and it ain't going to be that long. You know, find what makes you happy and pursue that, right? As long as that doesn't hurt anybody else, find what makes you happy and pursue that. Imperialism tour? Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll walk around a little bit again here.
Okay. Looking sun over there.
And I have filter on. Bowls. We bought Bolt yesterday. Basic needs. Okay, so we'll talk about my basic budget, right? So I allocate $3,000 a month for my basic budget to live in Thailand. We travel outside of Bangkok once a month for 1 week of the month. Every month we go outside of Bangkok. I have $3,000 a month. Only 2 of 8 months have I spent more than $2,000. Every other month we've spent. We've stayed under $2,000. And those 2 months that we did spend more than $2,000, we actually traveled for 3 of 4 weeks versus 1 of 4 weeks. So it says Asian women seem to be more loyal. What's your opinion? I would say I don't know that region has anything to do with loyalty. So I don't. I guess I don't really have much of an opinion on that. Like I didn't experience unloyalty when I was in the States with American women, so I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on that one. I've not experienced that either way. Um, what about fishing in Thailand? Yes, you can go fishing. Um, there's lots and lots of places to fish. I mean, I'm in Bangkok, so there's nowhere here to fish here. But there's lots of places if you want to travel a little bit outside the city to go fishing. Money goes substantially farther here than it does in the States. Who's gonna lie and cheat? Right. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Women are women everywhere, right? Like just like men are men. Like just because we have cultural differences and whatever. Like I would say that cultural things aside, like no matter what, like you're gonna find people that are gonna be unloyal all over the world. So if you're just smart about it and careful about what you do, like then you know. That has not been my experience at all. So you must be hanging around the wrong ladies. And I'm not saying that that Thai women don't, you know, just like I wouldn't say that women in the West don't. But you must be just around the wrong ladies, right? It's like if you, one thing I was told when I was a young soldier, right? If you can't soar with the eagles if you crawl with the vultures. Right, so like if you're, expecting to go to clubs in the States and find, moderate, modest women, that's not going to happen, right? Like, just like, what do you, again, put yourself in a situation to find what you want. No, they do, it's a saltwater pool. There's a rooftop garden way up there. Sadly, we get no signal up there because like the sunset is amazing from the top of the building. But we get no signal up there, so I can't stream. There's still almost 200 of y'all in here. Don't forget to tap the screen. Let's get up to 30K likes. Silence is golden sometimes, yeah. The water's not deep. It's maybe 5 feet. Yeah, I think it's 5 feet because I got to stand on like my tippy toes to get my whole head out of the water. Yeah, like I said, I love it here. I am super happy with the decision that we made to live out here, and because originally we were looking at stuff farther in the city, and then Aemmie went on Facebook and looked at some places out here, and I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll go check them out. And so we came out here and checked them out and was like, oh my God, this is, just as nice as the stuff that we were looking at in the middle of the city, and for half the price. Yeah, definitely. I can over the next few days, I'll go up there and I'll do some time lapses of the sun setting from on the rooftop, and I'll get those up here. We are in Bangkok, Thailand. Bangkok, Thailand. So, put this back down. We'll point it. We're over there this time. Yeah. Thank you so much. God bless you. She does not work. She's a homemaker. And so we're gonna get married here shortly, and then we're gonna start working on a family. Rainy season in Bangkok is about middle of September to middle of November. What's the temperature? Can you look at the temperature, honey? Thailand sadly does have a fair amount of homeless people. Do most people still wear masks? Yes. In Bangkok, I would say the overwhelming majority of people still wear masks all the time, but you're seeing, every day I see less and less people wearing masks, but I would still say, like, if I got on the train right now, I would say that, 90% of the people are wearing masks still. Cool. Average cost per month, all included. My average, so if you want to say just the average, what I spend, 2,000 a month, 2,000 USD a month. That is with Aemmie cooking probably 80% of our meals, and then us going out to eat, once, maybe twice a week. I guess lately we've been going out a little bit more because we're streaming now and we're showing people stuff. So yeah. And you guys have modern grocery stores, or is it more like open air markets? So there's both. Within a 5-minute walk, there's both. There's the grocery store. No, COVID is not bad. There's the grocery store that's in the mall, and then literally right next to the mall is an open air market. Yeah, so but I would say the majority of the stuff that we buy comes from the open air market versus the grocery store. Is drinking the water safe? No, don't drink. Do not drink the tap water in Thailand. Oh, I guess I could have walked over there because I was right there, but I didn't. Here in the building, there's a two reverse osmosis machines, and you take your container over there and you fill them up. It costs 1 baht per liter to fill it up, so it's super cheap. We have a whole bunch of containers. We go for just the two of us. We fill them up like every 10 days, and good to go. Yeah, so we shower with the water, we brush our teeth with the water, shower with the water, brush our teeth with the water, wash our clothes with the water, but just don't swallow the water, right? Don't let it get farther than just your mouth. Brush your teeth, spit it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, really, it's no different, right? Like than the States. I mean, how many times have we heard about places in the States where they say boil the water? It's not safe to drink the water. La 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 la. So yeah, thinking about moving to the outskirts of Pattaya, renting a condo. Yeah, well, awesome. I got a bunch of buddies that live down there in Pattaya, and they loving it down there. I'm not a super fan of Pattaya, because of what what Pattaya is. Kind of built around, so I don't mind going down there and hanging out with my friends for the long weekend, but I don't want to. For me, I personally do not want to live down there. So.
Looking baby.
Baby walk around, but I'm not showing everybody that. There's some European people out here, and they got their baby that was swimming, and now the baby walk around butt naked.
She wants to cry.
Yeah, baby's not happy. But you see, honestly, I drank the water here, Josh. I'm so yeah. You know what? I drank the water in Mexico too, but that doesn't mean I should have. So, just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Like I said, we get the reverse osmosis machines. You get the water for 1 baht per liter, yeah, so it's cheap, and it's actually on the 6th floor. So we take one elevator down. It takes us all of 2 minutes to get to the machine, and then a few minutes to fill up our bottles, and then 2 minutes to get back upstairs. And then we got clean water that we ain't got to worry about. What's the difference between living over there and where you live right now? In over there, what do you mean in reference to? Do you mean Pattaya? So a lot of places actually order bags of ice that come from the reverse osmosis machine. So, um, like if you go to um, go to 7-Eleven downstairs, right? Like they have that water and it says right on it, you know, purified ice. No, I don't worry about the open food, the food market, food being unsafe. Not at all. Go check who cried. Oh, that's the baby that I was saying that there was a baby in the pool, and they took the baby out, and baby started crying. He was not happy. I think he was happier swimming, or floating in his floaty. Yes. Okay. So difference between Bangkok and Pattaya. The main difference is sex, right? So Pattaya is built around sex. In Bangkok, Bangkok has red light districts, right? And so like if you're outside of those areas, you don't see it as much. Where you can't, in Pattaya, I feel like you can't walk down any block without seeing sex being sold somewhere. So to me, that's a huge difference. And like I said, um, you know, I'm not, and I don't knock anybody for whatever, you know, whatever, but I don't want to be around that much, 24/7. So yeah, I don't know how many. I mean, how many kids are we gonna have?
Huh?
Eight, baby. She said, "Fuck."
I died.
She said she died.
Can do from 14.
Huh?
Football team.
Football team. Yeah, football team. How many people? 11. 11 baby then. She said football team, but that doesn't mean American football. It's a soccer
I died.
team.
I died. No, I died.
No. Maybe two. We'll have two kids. So John doesn't live. John lives in the suburbs of Pattaya. He lives in Jamtien. It's not as bad because he's like at the most eastern part of Jamtien, but I mean it's still down there. Like if you look, it's still there. Um, right now, I pay 10,000 baht for rent and about 3,000 baht for utilities um, in total monthly. Yes, if you like the beach, there 100%. There's much nicer beaches than Pattaya. Why do Thai women like foreigners? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Honey, why you like me? He say, why do Thai women like foreigners?
It's kind of good.
Hmm.
You talking with good thing for me. What you do together. And many things I don't know how to say. I cannot say in English so good. Yeah.
Okay.
But I really love John.
Again.
I really love you, John.
Love you too.
I stay with him so happy. Why were you shy?
No, I try to read. Honey. The price per liter of water is comparable to the cost per liter in the U.S. Yeah, 100%. Y'all don't forget to keep tapping. Oh, we got 30,000. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting us to 30,000. Phuket is kind of the same way as Pattaya, sadly. It is same as in like sex everywhere.
Yeah, but see, not same.
Yeah,
Beach
right.
not same, but nine more better.
Yes.
Pattaya.
Yes. Oh, from Kazakhstan. Oh, cool. Nice to meet you, bro. No, not all of them, but typically foreigners are typically less. Pattaya, good place for self girlfriend? No, I would not. If you, I would not. I would not personally. If I was looking for a girlfriend, I would not be going to Pattaya. I say, you hear the guys talk about, in Pattaya there's 25 women for every man down there that live there, right? But Pattaya is predominantly for tourists, right? And predominantly for what they have on Walking Street, what they have on Soy Pacao. If you don't know, what's there, you can go on YouTube and look at what's at those places. Okay, y'all don't forget, keep tapping that screen, and to follow if you're not a follower. 165 of y'all, right? At one point there was like 300 of y'all watching. I hope there's 300 new followers when we end this. All right. Domestic abuse is more common among Thai men sometimes. Unfortunately, foreigners sometimes do that as well. Yes, that's correct. It is a sad thing that is a very common thing. But it's also very common for Thai women to be abusers also. So it's messed up that it's I would say that it's not like frowned upon for either spouse to hit each other here versus like in the West. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Phuket in a long time, but yeah. So okay. But yeah. So we need to go to the bank before the bank closes. Yes. What time bank closes? It's almost 6 o'clock.
Yes, but have to go more quick.
Yes. So we're gonna cut this short. But if you want, okay, if I get a whole bunch of ones in the chat right now, after we get changed and walk, because we have to walk over to the bank, I will more than gladly jump back on, start another live, and you can keep on asking as many questions as you want, and I'll keep on answering them. But we have to cut this short now, right? We have to end now. So I'm not seeing any ones. Oh, I got one, 2 ones. All right, so we're gonna start going upstairs.
And later go massage.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bank and then we're gonna get a massage. I told Aemmie we could go get a massage later. All right. Wait. Nothing, honey. All right, so we're gonna keep. You know what? I didn't get in the water, so I don't need to. I guess I don't need to cut this off, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go upstairs, right, and change real quick. I'm gonna change real quick, and then Emmy's just gonna rinse off, and so I can just keep answering questions, whatever. You'll lose me for like 15 seconds when I go in the elevator. It's cool. Yeah, we'll just keep it going, and I can keep answering questions, whatever y'all want to say. I know Duck did more than me. And what was I saying? Yeah, and then while we're waiting for Aemmie to get ready, then we can just keep on going till we get over to the bank and do some bank business. And I don't know that there's a best bank for foreigners. The school that I go to is who helped me get my bank account. I know if you're like in the city, you could just like go from one bank to the next bank and find one that'll let you open up a bank account, because it's not like in the States. We are in Bangkok, Thailand. No, we're not going to the roof, honey. Almost 16, 15 years. Yeah, absolutely. We'll show you the room. It's kind of a mess. We left in a hurry this morning. Aemmie made a big mess this morning. All right, so we might. Did it go me? Did it make noise?
Huh?
I thought it made noise.
No, look, and sun.
Ah. Okay, stop. Yeah, it can be hard for foreigners to open a bank account here in Thailand. So like you're supposed to have some kind of long-term visa. But if you want, like you could just go on Facebook and there's companies that like you pay them some money and they will, they have people that work at whatever bank, and they'll get you a bank account. I didn't want to. All right, so here's our room. Like I said, sorry, it's a mess. After we came back from shopping this morning, we kind of just threw everything everywhere.
Oh, it's so big.
This is
Okay.
we cannot buy land. Only Thai citizens can own land in Thailand. So that's the bedroom. Yes, this is my fiance. This is the living space that you can see. The duck is now taking up a fourth of the. It's okay. I'm gonna keep this going. So remember, understand?
Huh?
I say I'm gonna keep going on this.
Okay.
Um.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have towel here.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a long term visa to get a bank account. But I'm on an education visa. I met her working at her mother's cosmetic. She's got a booth at a market. Her mother sells cosmetics. Her mother and Aemmie, but Aemmie doesn't do it anymore. So, yeah. That was out in. So that was on the very, very, very farthest northwest end of Bangkok. But they're from Emmy's from Nantuburi. Okay, so that was this is one of the rooftop gardens I was talking about up here. I said I can't. Yeah, her mother loves me. Like she's super awesome. Um, so yeah, that's like I said, one of the rooftop gardens that we have here, and then the other one is over there. So this structure is just a parking garage. You can see it's just a parking garage down there. There's a garden and a basketball court over there, and that one's just a garden and grass and trees and whatever. So Aemmie and I will go over there sometimes, and her mom actually, I guess she's not technically single. She's widowed. Emmie's father passed about 10 years ago. Um, so yeah, yes, technically yes, but I think the correct term would be widowed. Um, yeah, Emmie's going to be 25 this year, and I'm going to be 41 this year. So that is the age difference between us. Yeah. No, it's a it's actually the same way. Emmie's father was older than her mother, and it's what happens, right? Like most men don't live as long as women to begin with, and then if you're older than your spouse, then it is something that happens, right? And for myself, it's something Aemmie and I talk about, and I make sure that she understands some of the assets that are going to be there to protect her if and when I decide to kick the bucket long before her. So it sucks to think about it, I suppose, but it's almost it's I know she gets upset when I want to talk about it, but I would rather talk about it and have that discussion um, now versus when I'm 70 years old, and and then it could happen at any moment. So um, yeah, but oh, you're older than your husband. That's cool. Awesome. Whatever works, right? Like whatever works, whatever makes y'all happy. Then you're not hurting anybody doing it, right? And you're not hurting anybody doing it, and you're not um, and it's not illegal, right? Like obviously, like you shouldn't marry a 13-year-old, right? That's not that's not good. That's not right. But if it's two consenting adults and it makes you happy, then that's what matters, right? Like so. Her mom is going to be 52. I have to look. I had to. I bought for her mom's birthday. Um, we're going on a dinner cruise. We're gonna cruise down the river here, and yeah, we're taking her mom on a dinner cruise for her birthday next month. All right, brother. You have a good day at work. Yes, honey. It's okay, Cameron. Go that way. You're like peeking around the corner, like camera's not in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would say, I would say like out here, it's not uncommon to see people with larger, with couples that have, 10, 15. Or I've even seen some couples that are like, 30, 40 years apart. I don't know that I'd want to do that. Well, I couldn't do that now because if someone was 40 years younger than me, they'd be an infant. Um, but if I was 70, I don't know that I'd want to do that.
I shower quick.
Yes, honey. Yeah, real quick.
They're quick for you.
Hmm.
Better than
Now,
food.
don't forget to tap the screen and show some love. There's still 150 y'all in here. I bet we could get to 35K real quick like if y'all just tap the screen, show some love.
ฝากก
You
ด
know.
ไลค์กดติดตามกดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะคะกดหัวใจหน่อยค่ะ Tap screen is my heart too.
Um, type two. I agree with you. Like I think for me, I personally I wasn't happy where I was, and so I said, well, you know what? I'm not happy here anymore. I'm not going to stay here anymore, and that's that. And now I love my life in Thailand now. Like I literally could not be happier. I guess I could be like when my kids are adults and they can get their passports and come and join me if they so choose to. That could make me happier. But barring that, I wouldn't change anything. Um, I would say we Webfoot. I would say you could find that anywhere. Like you can find loyal women in the states. You can find loyal women here, right? Like you just gotta look for a good woman, right? If you're a good man, then and I'm just gonna go with the assumption that you are, right? You can find. Um,
It's not
find yeah, it's nice. What state did you live in? I'm assuming U.S. Yes. So I am originally from Chicago. And then I lived in Illinois. From Chicago, lived in Illinois, lived in Washington State, Texas, Hawaii, Alaska, South Carolina, and Maryland. Those are all places that the Army took me outside of Chicago. I had never really left Chicago until I joined the Army. And then the Army showed me America and showed me the world. Um, yes, I think that they do. She claims that they don't. Um, oh, in Rhode Island, awesome. I had a soldier that was from Rhode Island once, and when he was a new soldier, he asked me where the water fountain was, and this guy was like, "Hey Sarge, where's the bubbler?" And I looked at him dumb. I was like, "What the hell is a bubbler? Do you call it a bubbler? A water fountain?" Um, I'm retired. I'm retired Army. I don't work for anyone anymore. I will never give up my U.S. citizenship. That's not a thing I will do. There's like a gray area with that and my pension, so I won't do that. I worked very 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 hard for my pension, and I will not give that up, or I won't ever risk giving that up. So I won't give up my U.S. citizenship. How good can I speak their language? Pum pasa Thai nit noi. That means I can speak Thai a little bit. I understand it better than I can speak it. Um, so yeah, but I'm in school right now. I go to school 2 days a week for 4 hours a class, and then I do a private tutor once a week. Um, Oh, okay. That makes sense, Judy. Absolutely, absolutely. It was my pleasure to have. Do I have American TV channels? No, we don't have. You can get them, but you can get a few different American TV channels if you pay for them through. I know True TV offers a few, but we didn't do it. I don't watch TV enough to have justified. I mean, they were cheap, but I don't watch TV virtually at all to justify spending the money. I think that like the only time that we turn on the TV is on Sundays. On Sunday at 2:30, they have Muay Thai fights um, here that they televise. I don't know if they televise them nationally or if it's just in Bangkok. But at 2:30 p.m. Every Sunday, there's Muay Thai fights, and that's I think the only time our TV turns on. Occasionally, I lie. We have a what's it called? A retro pie to play like old 80s Nintendo, Nintendo and video games like retro games and stuff. And sometimes I play video games, but that's like the only time we ever turn on the TV. So we don't watch TV much here. We're kind of doing stuff all the time, because like it's easy to get to stuff. It's inexpensive to do stuff. Even if you just go and walk around the mall and look at stuff, like we went shopping today. We walked around for 4 hours, and the stuff that she bought, we didn't even spend $30. And she bought two shirts, a dress, two pairs of sandals, a necklace, a whole bunch of stuff. Right? Didn't even spend $30. I bought some stuff too, but it was for my streaming endeavors, for our streaming endeavors, and that was more expensive than what she bought. I bought two battery packs, a splitter for the 3.5 millimeter jack, and all in all, but everything we spent less than $60 today and bought a whole bunch of stuff. I'll make a video on that later tonight, and post that up. But yeah, I mean, stuff is um, so much more inexpensive. Do you face much criticism for what was that? For being a mixed race couple? No, not at all. I've not experienced any. I've not seen anybody give that to anybody. So I don't. Um, it's out here, especially like in Bangkok. There are people from literally all over the world. Hey, South Carolina, how's it going? Literally all over the world in Bangkok. So like, I've never seen that. Um, and yeah, finish trying to fish get dressed here so we can run over to the bank. What's the price for a nice apartment there? So our apartment, our condo costs us 10,000 baht a month, and we're on the outskirts of Bangkok. Like we went to MBK today, which is like right in the middle of all of the hubbub in Bangkok, right? Like all the shopping stuff, everything you want to do is in that area, and it takes us about 30 minutes on the train to get there from our place, and it costs like $1.25 for the train to get over there. The train out here is dependent. The price on train is dependent on how far you travel. So
I don't know what you do. I think you put in. No, I think yes. I do have one. So
okay. Are American newspapers available for purchase? I've not seen any here. But I mean, I would say if you want American news and you want like whatever specific newspaper. I mean, how many American papers aren't what's it called online now? Do they have bigger apartment options? Yeah. So in this building, they have the one bedroom, which is what we have. They in Thailand they technically call this 4 room. They don't call it so in most of Asia they don't go bedrooms, they go room. So like the living space is a room, the bedroom is a room, the kitchen is a room, and the bathroom is a room. So technically, we have a 4 room space. It's 40 square meters. Um, just under $300. 10,000 baht is just under $300. But they also have 2 bedroom places in here, and 4 bedroom places in here. I don't know how much those ones cost off the top of my head. Because I mean, I didn't need that much space, so we didn't even look at places that were that big. Yes. Yeah. Right. My Thai is correct. If so, they do. The internet does get censored a little bit here in Thailand. I use Sharkfin for my VPN, and that bypasses the little tiny bit of censorship that
Oh,
they
your
have.
son?
Hmm?
I think you do.
No, I'm making down with him. So yeah, like I said, you guys are more than free to ask. Whatever you want. You know, I say that, and I feel like a lot of times that I say that, some people come up with some extremely offensive stuff. So if you're gonna be offensive, I'm gonna ignore you. But if you don't
I
ask
didn't
anything,
finish already, Daddy.
yeah, I just figured that out. It's okay.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, honey. It's okay. But yeah, we're just trying to grab our stuff together so we can walk over to the mall. You see it's not a little mall. It's not little by any stretch of the imagination. But we're gonna head over to the mall, the local mall here, because it's got all the major banks. It's got the grocery store. We'll point out the market because we'll walk right by that too, and yeah, we'll point out all the stuff that's in our area as we're walking by it. Just give us a minute here. Oop, what did I step on? I don't know. Oh no, my gummy.
can I eat it, Daddy?
I'll still eat it. Get out of here.
No.
I stepped on one of my edibles.
I think you're eating what you eat.
I'm gonna eat it. I don't care. It's okay. Cannot throw away. Can you get? All right. I need a phone.
Where? Oh, let me see. You turn off that phone?
Sorry, guys. Like I said, we're just trying to get our stuff together to go out the door here. And switch over to a different selfie stick and a different set of microphones. So I use when we walk around. I got these. Actually, I can stand in front and show you. Rode Wireless Go. It's got a little magnet on it. Puts a little magnet on the inside. Boom. I guess I should have turned it on before I put it on me. Boom. It's on. And then this one is the receiver for it.
You have to put it into off.
Yeah, I'm just showing. And so now we're gonna disconnect some stuff here. This one. Okay, and from that.
6 o'clock already.
Hold on, honey. Hold on. All right. Okay. Can somebody let me know? Her mom speaks a little bit of English. Can you hold, please? Her mom speaks a little bit of English. It's not the best, but it's not it's not the worst. I've met people who spoke worse English than her mom. But when her and I conversate, it's very, very, very basic. You got that? You have my bank book?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm?
Key?
I have key. You have key for elevator?
Yeah, but I have, but you have to lock key.
Okay, I lock. I can lock. Go, honey, it's okay. Go. So that's a load of clothes. So we buy new clothes, and then when her closet we say her closet, our closet, it's really her closet because I get like 1/16 of the space in the closet. But when it becomes full and she wants new clothes, I tell her that we have to give away other clothes to the less fortunate, and so she rotates clothes pretty often, and we donate a whole bunch of clothes. But if you don't know, like clothes is it, and so she rotates clothes pretty often, and we donate a whole bunch of clothes. But if you don't know, like closes with people properly that don't speak English. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying now. yeah, so now we're on our way. We go over to the Samrong Imperial. Like I said, it's the local mall here. It's I don't know, 400 to 500 meters away. Not far. Not far at all. Doesn't take us long to get there. And you see, it's a pretty decently sized mall. It's not like big like the ones down in Terminal 21 or Scion Paragon or MBK. Like those malls are huge. So like lobby area, that's where like you would go if you wanted to talk to the people about buying a condo here. Give me a little bit. Oh, that's good. Can leave here until we come back. That's good. Tell her she can look and take clothes if she wants. We not give her beer like last time they took other beer. Oh, she look you crazy. Let's see. Do you take care of her family? I take care of Aemmie, and Aemmie, I help her family. Sprinklers for me, but I understand all the New England terms. Yeah. All right, we might lose you guys for a second again because we're in the second elevator. This one's going to take us down to the ground floor. Yes. Like I said before. So if you guys didn't hear, the bags of clothes were clothes that Aemmie had to give away in order to be able to purchase new clothes. When her closet gets full, that's it. She gets no new clothes. So if she wants new clothes, she's got to give her clothes to the less fortunate. Hey brother, how you doing? Yeah man, we've been going like almost all day. We was like almost 5 hours at MBK this morning, and then we took like a hour break, and then went, oh, you missed the giant duck. We filled up the giant duck. Aemmie bought a giant duck. Aemmie, stop running. Slow down, it's okay. What time bank closed?
I don't know, it's full already or not? I don't know.
We'll see. Yeah, but we went down to the pool so Aemmie could play with the giant duck giant inflatable duck. The thing like 5 feet, 5 feet wide, it's like 3 feet tall. It's a big ass duck, a big ass duck. The crime rate, there is less crime in Bangkok than there is in Chicago. So, and substantially less violent crime in Bangkok than in Chicago, which is the important one to me, at least. So we got to walk over here. In a second, what we're walking to is this set of stairs here to go up to that skywalk. All right, and the skywalk will take us right over to the mall. Can she drive? Yes, she knows how to drive, and she's asked to buy a car, but I have told her that we're not buying a car for as long as we live in Bangkok. We will not own a car. When you go into the city, like out here, traffic's not quite as bad as like farther in the city, but like, I mean here, the light that's backing that traffic up is about 1 kilometer away, right? And you can see like people are stopped right there, and the light that is backing them up is like 1 kilometer away. So traffic is pretty bad here. Pollution can be bad sometimes. I don't think that it's that bad, but it does bother some people, but it doesn't bother me so much. Honey, slow down. If they close, they close. Yeah, so again, now we're gonna walk down here for a couple hundred meters, and it'll take us right into the mall. Yeah, I would say, you know, if you're on some days, like on some days I've been in Bangkok where it is hard, like the pollution in the city center, like you can feel it weighing on your chest. But that's not every day, and it's not all the time. Oh yeah, she took him. She doing them upstairs ain't nothing to her. I'd be like, tired. Just make a 10-second TikTok of what you're eating. I'll check it out as soon as we're done.
How many people?
Are Thai people friendly to foreigners? I would say the majority of Thai people know at least a little bit of English, and yes, they're super friendly. Like, I would say that like the majority of people are, if you're kind and decent to them, they're going to be kind and decent to you. So, you know, if you come out here with that, I don't know, disrespectful mindset that a lot of Americans have, then you know, your time out here probably won't be the most pleasant. But if you come out here and you're kind and respectful to people, the overwhelming majority will also be kind and respectful to you. Yeah, Thailand is awesome. Living in Thailand for 10 years. We'll be leaving home after 2 years. Loving Thailand. Absolutely, brother. It's been amazing out here. Absolutely. Could not be happier with my decision to live out here. All right, so right there, you can kind of see it a little bit, is the fresh food market. All right, so there's the angle. You can see a little bit of the fruits and vegetables down there. But then it goes, all of the like canopy, the whole canopy way back out there is all market. And then behind the mall is even more market. And then this one is like a roof, metal roof right there. That's electronics, home goods. I'm gonna go with home goods. All that is like a market for home goods. Okay, there. That, Aemmie, that with the blue lettering on the top, that's the local hospital right there. Okay, and then that like archway that's in front of the hospital, that's more fresh food market. My favorite Thai dish would probably be it's either pad Thai or chicken. What's the chicken called? Or not chicken, the duck on the rice. What's it called?
Khao na pet.
Khao na pet. I said
Oh, that's pet. This rice is khao.
I know khao. I know rice. Just rice and duck. That's it. It's not called something.
It's called phồng. What's that? We say barbecue.
Okay. Well, yeah. So either pad Thai or duck and rice. I like duck a lot. See, I missed some stuff. China, no. Bangkok, Thailand. How is the trash problem? No. The trash really isn't a problem, at least here in the city. And then so over here, over here. Let me show you a little bit over here. Y'all don't forget to tap the screen. Tap the screen. We get up to 35K real quick. You know, there's 100, almost 200 of y'all in here. If y'all want to tap the screen, show some love, you can get up to 35K real quick. So the front half of that street market, okay, up to that, the doors over here, right, like right there, that's all clothing and predominantly ladies' clothing. And then the second half back there is all like fresh made food, right? So like we could walk over there, buy some food, eat it right now, right? Type of thing, or take it home, eat it. That's not like it's street food, but it's not like sit down and eat there type of food. You know, it's you know, they put it in a bag for you and you take it home and eat it type of food. But yeah, after we hit the bank, we could probably go over there because it's 6:30 already, and we can probably go over there and get some food. We're in Bangkok. We just walked into the Samrong Imperial market or mall. I had lines and stuff. You can get extensions, nails, eyelashes, many little boots to get your nails done. I don't think I think she's motivated to get on time, but she's always just like running places, like constantly. I'm telling her, slow down, honey, slow down. It hurts to walk that fast. Myself, I'm a disabled veteran. I had more than a few injuries while I was in the military, and it's a little bit painful for me to walk. But you know, I make it happen. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping till I drop. So. Oh, she's always, constantly walking like she's on a mission.
Yesterday I have this and I eat before.
Oh, I came yesterday. Yeah.
I put in the fish already. It's not full for that.
Oh yeah. I think ladies are born with the innate ability to shop. Hey, you know, but somebody's got to, right? Like, I don't want to do it. So, you know. Hi, little washer. Yeah, so over here they sell out like this in this like lobby area of it. No, so that lobby that I showed you when we were on the escalator, that and this what I'm showing you right now rotates every like 2 weeks on like what they have here. You know, different home goods. Over there is like a lot of different foods. Sometimes they'll set up stages and do what's it called? It's okay, well, let me know. I do. Yeah, it kind of does look like a little expo, but it's... Hold on. Here.
Power bank need you? I go looking from over there. This sale 99 2-pack with buy one free one. This blanket.
แบบว่าไม่ค่อยละเอียดมากนะครับแล้วแต่ขนาดคนชอบยังได้อยู่นะครับถ้าเป็นกระเบื้อง อันนี้ก็จะแน่นๆ พวกตะเก้พวกพื้นไม้นะฮะได้หมดเลยนะครับ100 บาทมีทอนนะครับแบบนี้เลยนะครับแล้วก็อันนั้นด้วยนะครับเป็น4 ชิ้นราคาก็ยังไม่ถึง100ด้วยนะครับหรือว่าจะเป็นชุดไม้ม็อบนะครับบางคนบอกว่าถูบ้านทีแล้วเราไม่อยากถูเลยนะครับเบื่องานบ้าน
Every charge first
จะได้ไม่ต้องตกหล่นนะครับเวลาเลือกสินค้าอะไร
เพราะของหนูเป็นเตาไฟฟ้า
เตาไฟฟ้าใช่ไหมตอน
หรือว่าเป็นปรากฏการณ์ครั้งพิเศษนะครับกับสูตรแห่งการดูสารและเซนโซนะครับที่เรา
เปล่าค่ะ เปล่าอันนี้ติ๊กต็อกของอเมริกาค่ะ ใช่ไลฟ์ก็คือไลฟ์ธรรมดาให้คนดูเฉยๆว่าเมืองไทยมีอะไรบ้าง
ให้คุณดูเลือกนะครับลูกค้าที่มา
ก็จะซื้อสินค้า
นะครับ
ที่
ขอบคุณ
ได้ค่ะหนูรอฟังเลย
นะครับตอกย้ำความแรงทันนะครับกับโปรโมชั่นราคาสุดพลังลดเต็ม
Cannot do
ไปเลยนะครับสำหรับปล่อยที่
Alright, sorry about that. She walked away.
มาเรียกกันที่นี่ได้เลย
No, not at all. Nobody
แล้วก็
even.
ที่สำคัญนะครับ
Nobody looks at us crazy for not wearing
เรา
masks.
สุ่มเครื่องใช้ภายในบ้านแล้ว
I was at the ATM, so y'all didn't get to see what I was doing because banking stuff. And then she walked away. Sorry about that.
ชาวคอนโดแล้วก็ชาวอพาร์ตเมนต์ทุกท่านเลย
Conversion rate 30. It's about 34.3 baht to the dollar right now.
นะครับหรือว่าจะ
Duck
เป็น
needs friends? Absolutely not.
นะครับเตารีด
Duck don't need no friends.
แล้วก็กระทะปิ้งย่างแบบชาบูนะครับหรือว่าจะเป็นหม้ออบลมร้อนนะครับให้คุณได้รู้กันในราคาสุดพิเศษได้เลยนะครับสำหรับคุณใจแล้วก็เรียนเชิญทุกท่านนะครับขอบคุณลูกค้าทุกท่านด้วยนะครับที่มาอุดหนุนกันณโอกาสนี้นะครับลองมาเลือกกันดูนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นด้านซ้ายด้านขวานะครับ
I'm not really sure why she's looking into stuff. I don't think we need any of this stuff. But whatever. Y'all don't forget to tap the screen. Oh, we passed the 35, right? But now y'all kept on doing it, right? So now we gotta. I like even numbers. So how about we hit that 40, right? How about we hit that 40? So you know, y'all can enjoy Aemmie shopping now. I guess. What do we need a pressure cooker for? How you even make a pressure cooker hot? Oh, I guess put it on the stove.
ต้องแล้วก็ตรงประเด็นนะครับ
What's so heavy?
I know it's a pressure cooker, honey.
แล้วก็กับความที่
Air fryer. And we could get on Shopee for more cheap.
But not come now.
No, we don't need right now.
เรื่องกันไปลดกันมานะครับแล้วก็ที่สำคัญอีกครั้งคือร่างกายการคือนะครับต่อปีแล้วก็ต่อปีกันเลย
She wants some higher for her. No, if I buy everything that she wants, like our little tiny condo will be like just full of stuff. Yes, the pressure cooker can make many things, and the majority of those things we can be are not things that she would probably be making. At least like when I think of it, like when I think of the things that my mother made in a pressure cooker, Emmie's not making any of that stuff, nor does she even probably know what any of that is. So I don't know. This is a store that sells all these leather goods.
It's so cheap.
Yeah, very inexpensively. Yeah, this one she got the bag, the purse from in there. It's all leather products. I'm 40. Oh yeah, you know what? I do like me some Tex-Mex rice too, but I think she would have a heart attack with anything other than white rice. So.
Same you.
No, Aemmie has not been to the States. She's never left Thailand. We only just recently got her passport, and over the summer will be her first trip out of the States. Yeah, that bag was nice, and I think it was like 800 baht. Yeah, I think it was about 800 baht for the bag.
What you want to see?
I don't care, Wendy. What you want to look at?
You want to look at some forbidden talking? Over here? Or you want me cooking? I want to cooking. But you want something from one from Bing go back eating?
I don't care. What do you want to do? You want to cook or?
Yes, sounds good.
Okay. Well, then we can cook, honey. Guys, I'm gonna put this on hold. I gotta do something on the app, on my banking app, real quick before we leave the mall. But then we're gonna walk through the little markets right outside, show you the food out there, because I want to get a snack. Then wait, honey. Then wait. Honey. See, I refuse to buy a pressure cooker. Too many bad stories with them. Yeah. You know, I do not. I don't ever condone violence, but you definitely, the guy in Boston that did a horrible thing at the Boston Marathon a few years. I guess that was a while back now, but he used a pressure cooker, so to do that horrible stuff he did, banking stuff that's been going on in the States. But I'm not. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and have a little bit. Just to be safe, for a few months in case. But that's the reason we're pulling out a whole bunch of money right now, just to be safe. But we're in Bangkok, Thailand, at the Samrong Imperial Mall. Just walking about the mall. And oh my God, we're so close to that 40K. Nope. We were at MBK this morning. We're at Samrong Imperial. This is the local mall that's close to us. We live. It took us about 8 minutes to walk over here. Not long. But yeah, this mall is a whole bunch smaller than MBK, but it's still, decent size. So they really do have a lot of stuff here. Like it's a nice mall. Like like I said, it's small is in comparison to the ones farther into the city, in the middle of the city. But it's a very decently sized mall with a whole lot of stuff. And this is only like one floor. It's 6 stories tall. So, there's a mall. There's not. There's a mall in the mall, but there's a theater here. There's a driving range on the roof. There's like indoor-outdoor fenced driving ranges. There's also a pool up on the roof. There's a skate park up there. See what else? And then, oh my gosh, so many different places to buy clothing. On the basement level, there's a food court. There's probably 30 different restaurants down there. Yeah, 100%. Malls in America do look sad in comparison, but like I think that the issue with the malls in America, right, is like the suburbs, right? The suburbs were set up to be a specific type of way. Islands to themselves were like, or the malls were set up to be islands in the suburbs versus like the malls here predominantly are in urban areas where so it's a different landscape of how the cities were set up. Do any black people live here in Bangkok? So out in the area that I live, there are very, very few foreigners out here. But I mean, in Bangkok, you see black guys all the time, black people all the time, and down in Phuket, or not Phuket, I'm sorry, Pattaya, I know 8 that live down there, and they say that there's a whole bunch more. I don't know, I didn't meet more, but yeah. Where's the most expensive stores? So here at this mall, it doesn't have. There's not any like American fashion brands here in this mall. If you want that stuff, you need to go to like Siam, Paragon, where they got like the Coach and the Prada and the Gucci and Louis Vuitton and all that stuff. I disagree. I don't think that women walk around like men at all here. pull out from? Checking.
I know come already, but cannot do out too much.
Okay. I have no idea what these chairs are for. I've never seen them here before. Maybe a lot of people were doing banking. Yes, I know, closed already.
But she not locked safe over there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no idea what the chairs are for. There might have been something going on at the bank. Was today? Oh, today might have been the day that the government sent out their gave the government money to people. Do you want to go downstairs? So I think here in a minute we're gonna walk downstairs, show you. Show you a little market right here. Show you some of the fresh foods that you could buy just right on the street here. Will I get a dessert thingy that I want? And Bangkok, Thailand. In Bangkok, Thailand, at the Samrong Imperial. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Aemmie and I love sharing.
What?
They say thank you for sharing. Say we love sharing. I don't know that it's more common one way or the other. The majority of people that I know personally rent. I know a few people that own, but the majority of the people that I know personally rent. So, but I don't know. Today everyone's Irish. Yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah, it's happening everywhere. Wait. Alright, so here, show this. I get a little the 7-Eleven, the convenience stores. I like the convenience store ice creams. You get them. We'll show you when we walk back to the building. I'll buy ice cream for tonight. And the ice creams I like are 35 baht. Oh, I want some of these, honey.
How much you want?
I don't know, little thing. We're gonna get some of these. We're in near Samrong. About to get some money. Huh?
30.
Okay, you got money? Got money for food?
Yes.
So that's what they are, little, I don't know, they're little pork things. So, thank you so much, guys, for getting us up to 40K. I appreciate it so much. Yummy pork hash. Yeah, little pork thingies. They're delicious. I love them.
Looking popping.
Yeah,
Egg
biggie.
popping.
Oh, biggie. Does Aemmie work? No, Aemmie does not work anymore. What you want?
Oh,ไม่เห็น I like this one.
Okay, get.
ชิ้นเดียวค่ะมองไม่เห็นกับกูเห็นแต่มะพร้าว
I don't think we've had any seafood yet, but we'll show you when we get there. Oh, I'm getting hungry and have for pancakes. Yeah, you know, I feel that same way. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is, but fuck, it looks good, and you know, and I want it a lot of times. Once you're more getting more hungry. Where's no? I want lady to sell the
No, not
thing.
now.
See over here, honey.
Oh, roti.
Yeah, roti. We're in Bangkok. This one. This one.
No. How much you want?
2.
เอาสองอันค่ะธรรมดา
Yes, roti. I like a lot.
แมคคานีแล้วเป็นรส
Oh yeah, this is pretty cute. Like, you know, it's if it was up to me, I'd be eating over here all the time. But Aemmie enjoys cooking. Like when we were standing inside and I asked her like, oh, do you want to cook? Do you want to buy some food here? She said, no, I want to buy food, or I want to cook. Okay, fine. You sure? Yeah. Okay, fine. Oh, the people not sell the fish today, and I see the big fish. You sure you want to cook, or you not want to buy food?
Okay, I want to cook and buy food from
Cook
you.
and buy food.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. What we get? What the one I like?
พะแนงเหรอพะแนงเหรอ
Mhm.
เอา yesterday eat พะแนง already นะเอาพะแนงถือค่ะพะแนงถุงนี้แกงส้มเท่าไหร่คะ You have
Well, thank you, love. I mean, she treats me good. So why in the heck shouldn't I? Be, you know, the way I look at it, right? We're not moving to the States. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. We're gonna spend the rest of our lives in Thailand. I don't want to live in the States. 30 baht?
เจ็ด ตลาดพ่อขายกับเขา
Well, thank you. I think yeah, 100%. It's just like it's you're waiting for you to come and say, I want this, I want that. I have no idea why they do that in the bags. Could not tell you. Never questioned it. I wouldn't say like scammed. I've paid more than I should have for like rides. Like in tuk-tuks here, they get the grilled fish and fish, prawns. And you can get prawns when we go beach. I don't want you smelling room. That's stinky. And this is and one of like the few things I'll tell her no on. I am not a fan of seafood, and the smell of it it just makes me feel sick. So we go to the beach often, and she eats all the seafood she wants. Then oh yeah, like even though I don't want to eat it, it still looks good. There's like I got all this stuff, man. Look at all that looks good. Okay, now we walk around the other way. No, we're there. All right, so that was all the food. Like that's, I said, a 5 to 8 minute walk away from home that we can get, and be like, oh, we don't, she don't feel like cooking dinner, and so we walk our butts over there and grab us some good food. The lady that I like to get the food from, the old lady wasn't. The old lady that always say I'm so handsome, not there. I say the old lady that always tell me I'm so handsome, not there. I know. I say she's not there. I look. There's an old lady that sells. Oh my God, so much stuff she makes. Every time we go over there, she always tries to. I don't know if she's like. Yeah. So, okay, I guess we're going to go in here. I guess she wants vegetables or something. Y'all don't forget to keep Aemmie. Stop walking so fast, honey.
You want to eat this?
I don't know what that is. I don't want that.
It's so. What's that? What's that? I don't know what's that.
Oh yeah, the ice cream's back at the building though. We'll get the ice cream at the building. There's a convenience store on the ground floor of our building. That's where I go for the ice cream. I never forget that ice cream. And then, hello, how you doing? Y'all don't forget to keep on tapping that screen. 150 on here. I feel confident that in the next like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before we get back to the convenience store, y'all can get us up to 50K likes. That would be so appreciated. Y'all know that the algorithms love that stuff, right? The more y'all tap, the more people come and see our amazing lives here in Thailand. No, there's nobody there, honey. Do they? I mean, there's beautiful women everywhere in the world. It's just, there's beautiful women everywhere in the world. Oh yeah, I would say probably maybe 70% of what we eat is vegetables and stuff. Okay, five baht. She'll see this in a second. How much? What she just got for 5 baht? Yeah, hold on.
You have 1 baht?
Hold on, honey. Moving, you stand in the way, honey, all the time. Here. All right, so we just got this thing of, I don't know what kind of green things these are, but it's a whole bag of stuff. All right, por la pa. Okay, whatever, it don't matter. But that was 5 baht. 5 baht. I don't know what 5 baht is in U.S., but it's like nothing practically. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I didn't. For me, every time I come, I just go right into what do I want to eat. Now that I've been here a lot of times, I know what I like. But if you eat Thai food in the States, then you already know at least what dishes you want to eat. And so 15 cents for this bag of, somebody said Thai basil. So 15 cents. The food that I picked out at the other thing was 30 baht. All right, now she wants these green things.
No, it's so little. It's so little. I want this one. ไม่มีลูกใหญ่กว่านี้หรอคะอะไรมอปิ
But I would say over here in where we're at now, it's definitely would behoove you to be able to speak at least a little bit of Thai over here. Everyone that I've spoke to have been able to at least conduct business transactions with me. The couple times that I've come over here alone, but it's been rough.
This chili is so spicy.
Oh, she said he's so spicy. I think not so spicy.
Want to try?
What's she gonna make me? Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of the stuff that was over there, the prepared meal stuff that were just vegetable things. There's quite a few people actually here that are vegetarians. Bangkok, yes. Samrong. I did not see your question, and now I'm kind of like walking in a parking lot. Let me scroll back up. Not a pin. Okay, over here there's a whole bunch. Aemmie. Let me show you. You my squid.
I don't know if I should go food.
Yeah, just show everybody. I don't want to eat.
I want to eat.
Oh, you want to see me? Why do you want to see me? Here I am. Hello. But now you're missing all the good stuff, so wait, hold on. Because people ask to see seafood. So. Broke corn. I'll get on some corn. I like corn, but like, it's okay. There was corn, yeah. No, you can get corn. There were corn, like whole ears of corn, grilled ears of corn. Yes, I do live here. I live here now. Oh, she likes the stingray. 140 baht for a stingray. Thank you so much for the likes, y'all. Keep on tapping. Would love you guys to the moon and back if we can get to 50K before we get back to the room, before we get to the convenience store. I show you what ice cream I like. I don't know if stingray is good or not, but Aemmie said she likes it, so I don't need stuff to come out the sea. And then why did I? Yeah, but over there was more cheap. Why did I decide to live here? I don't know. I love Thailand. Cost of living. When now there, you're looking at the main reason I want to live here now. My fiance. So more relaxed than in the States. Like even though like the Thailand, Bangkok is a bigger city than any city in America. Like and it's got like hustle and bustle, but it's like at a slower pace than anywhere in the States. I know how to cook enchiladas. I don't know that I could get everything that I need to cook enchiladas. Also, Aemmie doesn't really let me do anything in the kitchen. So, yeah. I am Hispanic, yeah. My mom is a Mexican immigrant and my father's a Texan. It's okay, I don't want. But this market here opens at noon, right? It was 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock open here.
I think 10 o'clock open for morning. No, I come work already. Daddy really for school.
Did you not? Yeah, Bangkok, Thailand. Yeah, so Aemmie thinks that this opens up at 10 in the morning. Come. And but it closes at 9. I think 9. Mango?
No, it's so sour.
I know, so sour. Best time to come there for the weather. It depends. Like, so it definitely. So the rainy season in Bangkok. It depends on like where in Thailand you want to go to, because the rainy season is different in the 3 different regions. In Bangkok, rainy season is middle to end of September to middle of November, and it's going to rain every single day during that time. So, and then let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted by trying not to step on those kids. How long have you lived for? 7 months. At the end of this month, it'll be 8 months.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Pharaoh, hold on a second. I gotta. Aemmie, can you hold? Aemmie, holding, hon. Changing. Change. All right. Maybe I can hear you now, but I'm gonna put on some headset so I can hear you speak too.
เอมี่กินทุเรียนเหรอ เอมี่ซื้อทุเรียนเหรอ
We just finished up
ไม่
at
ได้ยิน
Frost.
หนูไม่ได้ยิน
Yeah, she can't.
หนูไม่ได้ยิน
Oh, how did y'all like it?
Oh, it was good. We just got here a little late. With a lot of people here, but it was definitely a fun experience. We both went down the sled and took some pictures and things like that. It is amazing though. Here, I'll try to give you guys a little view around for those who. Hold on, let me just put the camera here. How far is the boat, babe? 5 minutes. Okay. I know. I'm just showing everybody else. They turned the lights off here because we were the last ones here. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
called yeah, they turned the lights off, so I can't really show you much. But it's called Frost, the Magical Ice of Siam. You've been here before. You already know what it's all about. But for those who haven't, it's pretty much an ice park. Everything is made out of ice. We got cups. We got little soda cups filled with ice. There's all types of great stuff.
Oh yeah, that place is super awesome. Super awesome.
And he's watching videos of us that we made in there.
I tried to put some song right here.
If I find a good song.
Hey, y'all, if you're not already following, make sure that you follow Pharaoh, right? So he's down in Pattaya, and so he can speak more on like that local area down there, right? So if you're not following him, make sure that you follow him. If you want to know more about Thailand, he and I do a whole bunch of stuff together. I've been hanging out a bunch. Like he came up here and visited me in Bangkok, and you want? Okay, fine. Go on. Make sure that he came up here, hung out with me in Bangkok. Then Aemmie and I went down and hung out with him in Pattaya. We're going down there again next month. So make sure that if you wanna, how you doing, brother? Make sure y'all follow him too. Say my way from Chiang Mai. Awesome, brother. Congratulations on congratulations. Show the market. We just kind of like walk through it, so. I'm sorry if I missed your comments. Let me scroll back up here a little bit. Honey, Aemmie, what's that?
สวัสดีค่ะ say hello
สวัสดีครับ Bangkok, yes, Bangkok. We in Bangkok. She got friends. So, you think the cousins are a little young on the young side still. So, the friends she's got. So, Oh, I've been here about 7 months. At the end of this month will be 8 months that I've been here now. And then
We're in a boat
Pharaoh.
right now, so I'm not going to be able to hang out now. I just jumped on to show you love, but I appreciate you bringing me on. I'll holler at you later, bro.
All right, wait. Hey guys, if you didn't follow him, make sure that you follow Pharaoh. Like I said, he's down in Pattaya, right? And he can show you stuff down there, right? So make sure that you follow him if you're not following him yet. So okay, give it a few seconds and then go ahead and drop it.
No problem, bro. Appreciate you.
Yep.
And peace of love to all of y'all out there as well.
Peace and love, brother. So we walked into the mall, right? Aemmie. We walked in the mall, right? So up here, we're about to walk back up there. Walked in the mall over there, walked all around, went back here. All right, I'm gonna come back here and show you. Nah. I'm not ending nothing yet, brother. Traveling guy. And then the little market that we walked through there, and then walked around these buildings into the fresh food market over there, and then we basically just did one big circle to come back over here to get the skywalk to head back home. Oh, okay. I'm gonna switch back to my regular audio because the wireless mic that I use now I'm on my AirPods. I have to use my AirPods to be able to hear Pharaoh speak because with my wireless mic I don't get audio coming out. Um, hold for a second, honey. Can hold for a second. Thank you.
I think it's okay, Daddy.
For speaking. All right, do I sound how I was before? I hope I do, because now my stuff's back up. Thank you, honey. Yeah, there's a McDonald's. Like I said, there's a McDonald's. There's a KFC. A KFC upstairs. There's a Chester's. There's not a huge amount of American places in at the Imperial here, but there's the McDonald's and KFC, right? Like, these are the important ones. But if you're farther into the city, then there's Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, all of the big chains. Yeah, the McDonald's is pretty good. It's got a different menu than like in the States. Like, I mean, you can get a Big Mac still, but like it's different. It's definitely different. We'll one of these days coming up, maybe next week, we'll go to McDonald's. I think the thing with McDonald's is like, once you're here for a while and you grow accustomed to like spending certain amounts for food, you're like, ooh, that was kind of a lot of money for not a whole lot, Because I would say like, though things are cheaper here, like you go to McDonald's and your Big Mac is still like the same price that it would be for a Big Mac in the States. So it feels like you're paying a lot for it, Yeah, 100%. She's always trying to buy some green things. I disagree. I think what does get me about McDonald's sucking is the fries. The fries are 100%. They're different than fries in America, and they don't salt them at all. Like I don't think like practically anywhere I go and I order some fries, they ain't never salted. And I like salt on my fries. Oh yeah, we've been putting some miles on today because we were shopping for 5 hours this morning. Walking around the malls over there. You know what? I don't really know. I know. I like on the train. On the train, they have the announcements like, "Oh, the Ministry of Health recommends." Like, no, it's not. though it's not required anymore, the Ministry of Health still recommends the wearing of blank blank in public outdoor areas. So like here's a lady now wearing one, and virtually no children. I don't think I've seen anybody put one on a child out here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is definitely, and it's already like past the like rush. The rush really is from like 4:30 to 6:30. Is like the huge rush of people coming off the train. Like so many people coming off the train every 10 minutes. I don't work here. I'm retired. I'm retired Army. You can buy, well, so the trains, the BTS and MRT use a card now, so you have to get a card. But you can buy single-use cards, or you can buy refillable cards. We have refillable cards. No, we're in Bangkok, Thailand. Hey, brother, how's it going in New York? As I mentioned, I'm retired Army. I spent all but just the last couple years of my adult life in the U.S. military, in service for our nation. And while I was in the military, I also bought some real estate. Yep, the skywalk. Oh yeah, Ohio. Right, Ohio looks like this. Nah, we in Bangkok, Thailand. We in Bangkok, Thailand. I'm joking though. I think I'm going for a streaming record today. Maybe this is definitely the longest we've streamed for any day. Right? I think. But no. When we was in Pattaya, Pharaoh and I, we did like a joint stream, or like the whole time we was together. That one day, like we was streaming for like I think 9 hours straight, a long time. You'll see that. You'll see those people. Not so much out here. But they're, you know, so yeah. Oh, absolutely, is our pleasure, right? Like I said, like we like showing our life, right? Oh, I'm not showing her. I'm missing her. There we go. But yeah, you know, like I said earlier, you know, I think. You know, so many people get caught up in horribleness and toxicity and just despair, right? And then like despair is like contagious for a lot of people. Thank you so much, brother. And then despair is like contagious to other people, right? And so like, you know, I feel nothing but like happiness now with my life in Thailand, and I want to show it and share it, and in hopes that like, you know, it can be just as contagious, right? Like you don't have to live, you know. Is it LOL? You won't say it. What's that? I don't understand. Thank you. They say you're so beautiful, Aemmie.
Thank you.
Let's see. I ended up in Thailand because when I was in the military in Korea, I went on an MWR trip to Thailand with the military. MWR does morale, welfare, and recreation for soldiers, and I got on a trip. They came out to Thailand for 5 days, and I was 18, maybe 19 at the time, and I immediately fell in love with the people and the country, and I was like, oh yeah, and since then I came here every opportunity I had. I did go some other places too, but I've come here dang near every opportunity I've had, and now I have the opportunity to live here, and so I want to live here. Awesome. We're right outside the Samrong BTS. Oh, awesome. Have you asked her yet? I just asked Aemmie last month, and obviously she said yes, because I feel like if she would have said no, she wouldn't be my girlfriend today, or fiance today, or girlfriend even. I feel like when you ask that question and they say no, like that's kind of the end, right? Like, so yeah, not again.
Do you remember?
Lady works in the far one. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you DM'd me, the TikTok's gonna give me a reminder. Awesome. That's. Yes, she said yes. She said yes. Here, Aemmie, she'll ring. Yep. Thank you so much. I met her working at a market. She was working at her mom's market, selling cosmetics and stuff. Cosmetics and other lady products. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow after we come back from Ancient City. Let's just go Ancient City, and they close 4 o'clock, so. Yeah, this is a nice little ring. You say? Well, I know, honey. We're going for ice cream. I told everyone we was gonna show them the ice cream. We left. You asked me first. Yes, honey. I know. It's okay. See? You again. Yeah. So we rent the condo. We don't own it. Yeah. Oh yeah. She'll eat ice cream 5 times a day. She'll eat ice cream 5 times a day. She'll eat 5 meals a day and not put a single pound on. I don't have dual citizenship. I'm on a long-term visa. I'm on an education visa currently. So like all these ice creams here, and they're all, for the most part, like 25 baht an ice cream. Oh, they don't have the one I like.
Where? Here?
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Only have one? No, I don't want other one. I want to try a different one.
You don't want?
One, yes, one. But you get 2, I want 2.
I get 4, not get 2.
What the fuck? You so biggie. all right. Should I get? Okay, wait. I get 3. I want
What?
this one, honey. This one
Okay.
and Spider-Man.
Oh, same baby eating.
Not same baby eating.
Yeah, same. Looking, same little baby eating.
Yeah. So here we're about to get all these ice creams. 7 ice creams. I think should be under 200 baht. Come. Let's go. It's hot. It's hot in here today. I don't know why. Come on, y'all. Let's tap the screen. We can get up to 50K likes. We'll keep this going when we get up to the room, and I'll keep answering questions that y'all got. Damn, it's 25 baht more expensive than market. No, I don't think so.
$165.
165 baht for 7 ice creams. And they got soju. I don't know if you're a soju fan. I like peach soju and peach soju and grape soju. Right. The peach one's 85 baht. Right. They also have the yogurt flavored one. I 100% recommend this company if you're not a soju fan. I loved in Korea they would do the soju buckets. They put the 3 bottles of soju in there in a big pitcher, like a quart pitcher, and 3 soju bottles, and then they top it off with Kool-Aid, and you'd be drinking 2, 3 of those, and like one bottle of soju really like 3 beers. It's like 3 beers for 1 bottle of soju. You drink you drink one jug and you're like, oh, okay, I'm feeling good, right? And then and then you get a second one and you're like, okay, now I'm feeling right. And all of a sudden that third one, and you go to get up, so they got, and you get that third one and you're like, oh shit, I'm messed up. And then it's cheap in Korea too, because soju is from Korea. Yeah, it comes up on you later. You talk a lot. Are you saying that like that's a bad thing? I feel like if I was not talking and telling y'all about what we're seeing, then not as many people watch when I'm quieter. That's like our men drinking kind of in our culture, yeah. Okay. You have a good one. You take care. Yeah, we did take the duck swimming. It was like 2 hours ago now. 2 hours ago we was swimming with the duck. Yeah, 142 of y'all. Come on, let's get up to 50K. We need to be so close to 50K. Tap, 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 tap. Say honey and tap.
ฝากกดไลค์กดหัวใจแล้วกดติดตามด้วยนะคะ Thank you
All right, might lose you for a second, but yes, I know you not get you drunk, so they say it takes after. Yeah, no, I also think it's not good. I've had it before. I think it's not good. I actually don't like a lot of Thai alcohol. I like Thai beer, Leo, really, that's it. I don't like Chang. I don't like Sing. Yeah. No, the rent is 10,000 baht, which is in today's exchange rate, just under $300. If you include the utilities for us, then it's just under $400 for electric, water, and internet. Yeah, you can find wine out here. If it's imported wine, then it's pricey. Things that get imported here. You pay a pretty penny. It's light, but it gives you a headache. Yes, I agree. I think Chang and Sing both give me a headache, so I don't like to drink them.
and Chang you sick
Yes, Chang. Every time I drink it, and he says I get sick.
สิงห์นี่not Chang สิงห์
All right, so we're gonna go in the elevator. So I lose you again.
so hurt feet too much
Honey, you're dropping. Okay, so we're back. And this is where you live in this building? Yes, this is where we live. 50, yeah, it's about $1,500-ish. Oh, it's okay.
oh it's okay a lot more better
Yeah.
not hot.
Yes, not hot now.
I go quickly now
Okay. Yeah, I say, you know, our living space is plenty enough. Oh, there's a big duck. If you missed out on the big duck, we didn't deflate it yet. We're gonna have to get on that later. Um, but yeah, I think our living space is more than enough for the two of us. There's Thank you so much, guys, for getting us over that 50K. That must have happened when we was in the elevator because I didn't realize it. But thank you so much. We very much appreciate it because y'all know the algorithms for TikTok. You know they like that. The more likes, the more it puts it people's in. No, we live in it's a condo building. Yeah, it's a condo building. We rented. We signed a year lease. 4 months ago now. 3 months ago. Something like that. 3 or 4 months ago. And actually, you want to see Aemmie cook? Yeah. Switch over to this other tripod here, so I don't have to hold this the whole time anymore.
I see the heavy.
Yeah. You can get some American channels out here through like True, but we don't. I didn't do that. We don't watch practically any TV, so I think like the only time our TV turns on really is Sundays. They have fights televised on Sundays, so we watch. I watch the fights. She doesn't really watch the fights. I watch the fights on Sundays on TV here, but no, my rent is 10,000 baht, so it's just under $300. I didn't think that his was that cheap. I thought his was much closer to mine. I thought he was only like $20 cheaper than mine. Yeah, like I said, I think it's definitely it's enough space for just the two of us. Um, we don't need anything crazy. There's only her and I. Um, we've discussed. Once we're married and get our family going, then we'll buy a house outside, over by her ma or something. But for the time being, this is more than enough space for just the two of us. And I figure, why do we need to have all that extra space if it's just two of us, right? Like I know, many people are like, oh, that's so little, but like you're thinking like, compared to the States, we're spoiled, and they want you to think like, oh, you need so much space, right? The thing they tell you is like, oh, you need so much space so you can buy so much crap, right? But like, think about, look around your home and like how many things in your home do you have that like, and I'm not talking about just like things hanging on the wall or pictures or little figures or whatever, but like how many things in your home do you have that you've not used in 6 months or longer, right? You say typical command, but like it really it's the consumer mindset, right? Like how many things do you have that you didn't need to buy? So if you have less space, then you have no room for it, right? And so like if you have no room for it, you can't buy it. So yep, hopefully, if we're so blessed, we'll have one of each or whatever, whatever comes. But yeah, after we get married, then we'll start working on the family. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, like I keep saying, if anybody has any questions about Thailand, or whatever, go ahead and put them up there. I answer them to the best of my ability, as long as they're not rude questions. If you want to be rude, then you can write it up there, but you're gonna get blocked. I don't have the time nor the patience to have negativity in my life anymore. We about to move ourselves and throwing lots of stuff away. Yeah, absolutely. I did the same thing when I was in the military. I had a whole bunch of space, and then realized every time I PCS, oh shoot, I bought this 3 years ago, and I I forgot about it. Why did I waste money on this? You don't have to have kids, too much stuff, and too many people. I strongly disagree with that. Yeah, I strongly disagree with that. Honey, what are you cooking? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get to that, and I'll answer you. What are you cooking?
ผัดผักบุ้ง
Pot boom.
ผัดผักบุ้งกับแกงเขียวหวานแล้วก็ไข่เจียว
Okay, that's what she's cooking. I don't know what that
จริง
is. 3 things. She's gonna make 3 things. No. So you can find places that are pretty inexpensive. Over by where her mother lives, had looked a little bit already, and get. It's Thai style housing, right? So it's going to be different. It's not going to be like a modern style condo like this is, right? But get a 3-bedroom house for about $40,000 to $50,000. So yeah, so.
Maybe you can get it from Imperial.
What? You say average cost for what? For housing? I don't know why she looked at the vegetables like that.
What?
They say you looked at the vegetables funny. Okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, so for the most part, this is what it is. We went out shopping for a long time today. Well, I guess today wasn't really too normal, but we went shopping today. We went to MBK, bought a bunch of stuff, some shirts and some shirts and a power bank. I got a 30,000 milliamp power bank for, how much was the power bank? 700 baht. Yeah, 690 baht. So under $30 for a 30,000 milliamp. Frying your vegetable. Oh, I knew moo. Average cost of. Wait, hold on. So for me, 6 of 8 months that we've been here, we've spent under $2,000, and we do 1 week of traveling, and we go out to the bars and go out drinking once a week, and we spend less than $2,000 a month. And like I said, that includes 1 week of traveling, 5 to 6 days of traveling down to the beach or up into the northern part of Thailand. Only 2 months did we spend more, and we spent 3 of 4 weeks traveling those 2 months. But never once have I spent more than $3,000 a month living here. What is, I don't know. How do I do this? I'm going to get rid of that.
What is that?
What that is. He has to come up. I don't know. I thought he wanted to talk. No, show video games. What do you do for budget? What do you like? okay, so cost of living under $400 for the condo, including utilities. We put aside 10,000 baht for food, for groceries and stuff.
Today, this month, 8,000.
This month we're spending only 8,000. We're seeing because last month we spent only like 6,000 baht on groceries. No, absolutely. I do not feel like I had a hard time at all adjusting because I had been here so many times prior to deciding to live here permanently.
Get something else.
Yeah, well, I think that's a lot of Thailand. They don't they use the skin bleaching products to be as pale as possible. Many ladies do that. Well, you know, I will not. I will not ever work for somebody else ever again. That's not a thing I want to come.
Oh,
Or I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do. Hey, Joker, how's it going? I remember working in her mom's cosmetic booth thingy. Joker, did you want to come up? What did you retire as? E8. Yeah. No, not going to college. I don't see a point in my life. I don't see a point in doing that. Even if I lived in America, I make more than
Tell me
three
Emmy's
quarters of
cooking.
America already. So like, I make enough for a comfortable living, and I'm not so greedy that I want to. I don't feel like there's a need to.
I see ingredients. Emmy's
Um,
cooking, right?
We live in Bangkok, Thailand. Hey, Joker, how's it going?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, shoot, I'm on the thing. Hold on, Joker. I forgot I was using my wireless mic, so I can't hear you. So give me 2 seconds to switch over to the phone. Joker, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Now I can hear you. Yeah. I started talking to you, and then I realized I had
Right?
my wireless mic
I
on.
swear, because I was excited when I came in. I'm like, please tell me, because I see ingredients that Emmy's cooking. Like, I was so excited, and I seeing you weren't responding. I'm just like, he can't hear me.
No, yeah. Had like I said, had the wireless mic on, so I was
Yeah, but I mean, the wireless mic actually has better sound quality, so
well, shoot, it
because
better.
now it's a little choppy.
Right. Well, I mean, it better. Like you said, the Rode Wireless Go 2. The set of microphones was $350. So
Hey, it looks efficient.
yeah,
It looks like it does the function for sure. And when you guys were out and about, it definitely wasn't really noisy.
right. That's why I like it because it doesn't pick up a lot of the background noise. But it said,
Yeah.
"Hey, what happened to live?" We was out, and now Emmy's cooking, and I don't know. People enjoyed watching Emmy cook yesterday. Y'all don't forget to tap the screen. There's 300 of y'all in here. Emmy, say in Thai, please. Tap screen and follow.
ติดตามหัวใจให้ด้วยนะคะ
Thank you, honey. Yes, can you? Yeah, y'all don't forget to tap the screen, show some love, and um, yeah, make sure that you like and follow. There's a whole lot of you in here. We get 300 of y'all can get us up to 60K real quick. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. They say you're so beautiful, honey.
like that.
You're so beautiful.
Yeah, like Emmy is absolutely gorgeous. You definitely you picked right, my man. You definitely did. Kudos to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So much.
I can't wait to see you guys' wedding and how she's gonna look walking down the aisle and stuff. That's gonna be so amazing. I'm
Oh,
mad I'm gonna miss the wedding.
yeah. Well, we're far away. You can come out
Yeah.
here. You can come out here.
Were you guys thinking like outdoorsy or indoors or what?
We haven't really talked about it. I'm gonna just kind of leave it
Oh,
up
okay.
to her and her ma. So,
Oh, okay.
no, we're gonna We're gonna do a traditional Thai wedding, so
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna be hands off. I'll be there. So
That's gonna be amazing.
yeah,
And it's gonna be kind of like a little surprise for you, unless you know how the weddings go and things like that. Then you kind of know how things go.
Honey, what's say? What's say? Can you read, honey?
ไหนสวยจังเลย พิมพ์ผิดนะเนี่ย พิมพ์ผิด พิมพ์ผิดนิดหน่อย ข้างหน้าคำว่าสวยอ่ะสออัวยอสวยถูกแล้วแต่คำข้างหน้าน่ะผิด
Yeah, whatever she said.
I was gonna say I gotta learn how to speak like Emmy. Emmy, you gotta teach me Thai.
Okay.
Oh, she said he spelled something wrong. Okay, okay. But you got the gist of it though, so close enough, right? Close enough. So how was work yesterday, Joker? You left for
Oh, right. That's the crazy part. I actually don't work. I'm actually on like a fixed income type situation, and both of my kids are at school right now, so I'm literally just in the house. I was gonna do some housework, um, and just kind of after doing some housework, just relax. Enjoy. The devil's lettuce like Pharaoh.
right.
Me and Pharaoh, like when I come down there, we gotta spark up some lettuce, but
Mm.
um. Yeah, because I'm not much of a drinker. That's like I feel like if I drank one drink at this point, I would literally just be on the floor because I haven't drank in so long.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
understand. Somebody asked. I'm 40. Aemmie is 24, and so yeah, there we go. Um, but she's working on three different dishes right now today. And then we bought a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you had caught when we was walking through the market. And we bought a few things in the market, but
Yeah, no, I literally just got in here when I seen her doing a few dishes, and I seen ingredients, and I'm just like, "Ooh, she's cooking again." I was like in my head, I'm like, "Oh my gosh, please say they're gonna make this a regular thing that she just does the cooking unless it's a special night."
yeah, hmm yeah, for the most
I
part,
love watching her cook. Like,
yeah, yeah.
I
It's
don't know.
I like doing it too. I like that the door here. She closes the door here most of the time when she's cooking, but it's glass and it's see through. So um, yeah, when she like dices up the peppers in the food processor, I'd be like, oh, over here choking, like I can't breathe. I'm not. She like takes it like a
Oh my god, it's funny. I love her. Her spirit is just everything.
yeah. Honey, say again what you're making.
แล้วก็ไข่เจียว this egg this ไข่เจียว
Mm, yeah, and then she helps me a little bit with my time, but I go to school, and then when I want her to help me, she gets frustrated with it. She doesn't really have the patience to be
Oh,
teaching.
an outside kitchen? That is so cool.
Oh man, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, yeah.
I would stay cooking outside if I had an outside kitchen. That's just amazing. Like the air would be just flowing through. Like, yeah.
it's not
I
bread
love the pink utensils. Yeah, right.
Yeah. I love my yeah. The utensils we got, they were like multicolored. The knife set that we bought. Um. So it's like a whole rainbow of stuff.
Someone said, "How is it outside?" If you
Well,
wanted to like just show a rooftop view, I don't know if that's what they wanted.
yeah. Let me just move it outside. It's dark now. It's nighttime. Oh shit. That's what I see from my window right now.
I love that too.
Oh, I know. I love it when I wake up. I wake up and
Yes, you
turn
wake
off
up to this.
turn
You
off the air
lucky.
conditioner, and then I open up the shades because I keep all the shades closed because I need it to be dark when I'm asleep, or else like light wakes me
Right.
up real easy. And when I open everything up and I get to look out here, I think and not very often do we do lives like during the daytime, sadly, that like I could show because like it's a pretty decent view. We don't get to we're on the opposite side from looking from like downtown, the skyline or anything like that, but it's still I
Right.
mean, I get to look down at this garden. I look over here and there's the other
Right.
roof.
I was about to say you're high enough up to have a horizon line, so you're doing good.
Right. Right. Well, I look over that way and the sun sets like right in between those
Oh,
buildings. The sun like sets right
okay.
there in between those lights when it's no,
Ooh.
it's a
So
best.
if you did a time lapse outside of your window, you could see the sun like rise and set like in an arching motion, right?
I kind of have to like
Is that
lean
how it works?
to see it rise, but we can see
Oh,
it
okay.
from our window. But it's
Oh,
not the
okay.
best. When we want to see the sun set, what we went, we've done like 2 lives doing the sunset, and we do it from
Right.
that building over there.
Oh, okay.
Because sadly, when we go on the rooftop of the main building that we live in, we don't get internet signal up
Is
there.
that a train?
Yep,
I'm
that's the
sorry.
train right over there. That's the train here. So
Oh, is that like a public transit thing or?
yeah, so they call it BTS. It's a SkyTrain.
Oh,
But
okay.
that like we could take that right into the middle of downtown. Um,
That's amazing.
we were you this morning we went to MBK. It's a mall, and we went shopping. Took Aemmie shopping again, and
No,
what's it called? We went to MBK. It takes us about 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes on the BTS to get to the middle of the city. So
right. Okay.
yeah, so it's not far. You know,
Yeah, that sounds really convenient actually.
yeah, yeah. I think it
I
is.
know what.
Because like we didn't when we were looking, we didn't really like care for the places that were farther in the city too much, and then we're like, okay, well we can live out here, and be able to reach downtown, in just a little bit if we want to go down there, which we do go down there probably, once or twice a week. But it's convenient enough because the train is literally right outside our building, and then it takes us right to the heart of the city. So
Right. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty
That's
convenient.
right. That's convenient as heck. Like, oh my God, you live a very good life, Josh.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said before, could not be happier with my life right now. Like it's a million times better than it was. My the quality of life that I have now is so much better, than when I was in Chicago.
I
So
and that was the funny part. You came from Chicago, and that's where I came from too. And I'm just like, God, I just really need to get away from here.
right.
But I moved to Rockford now. I'm in Rockford.
Okay.
It's some suburb that's like north of Chicago. I think it's like
Now you're like
northwest.
west. Yeah, you're west of the city, almost
Yeah.
west. I know where Rockford is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
You,
that's
you know Rockford's the third biggest city in Illinois, right? Third biggest or fourth biggest now?
oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
hmm
But I would think that Joliet would be up there. I guess not.
It is. It is like Joliet and Schaumburg, um, are up there, but Rockford's decent
So
size.
Springfield isn't up there.
No, Springfield's actually not because Springfield has
Really?
because so many people don't like they're not considered residents of Springfield because they're there for when um, the House and the Senate are in session only. Um, so like if you go to Springfield when the House or Senate is not in session, then it's there's not that many people there. But when you go there and they're in session, right, like the House and Senate are in session, then there's a shit ton of people down there.
Mhm.
I'm from Humboldt Park, originally Humboldt Park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where in Chicago I was from. So, Humboldt
I
Park.
kind of like that area.
I lived in that area until freshman year, and then my dad had finished college then, and then we moved out to the burbs. Um, then
Mm.
we moved out to Rolling Meadows. Um,
Mhm.
at that point. So,
Right.
and then I lived there for a few years and then joined the army.
Mm, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody said Chicago's a nice city. If
right. I was gonna let you take
asking
that one.
Chicago is a nice city, like Chicago's a nice city um, if you got money.
Right.
If
Exactly.
if you're not if you're not well above the average income earner, then Chicago really isn't that nice of a place to be.
Are all is that the order of it? Joliet, Rockford, Aurora, Elgin, like
That would make
after
sense.
Chicago or something? I don't know.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, those are all big
Chicago
cities.
is cold. It's freezing. Yes,
Chicago would
it
be
is.
cold as hell.
Bro, it's literally freezing. It's snow on the ground. I'm just like, why? It's fucking March. It's like the almost the end of March now. Like going into April. What the fuck are we still doing with snow? Like this is some bull.
Yeah, it peaked at 98 degrees here. So,
Oh my fuck, bro.
Mhm.
God, I need to start selling my furniture so I can go. I'm ready. I'm so freaking ready, yo. I'm trying to wait until my kids at least get through the school year. Um, if I just can't hold it any longer to wait for the 2 years I had planned,
Yeah,
like I would at least wanted to wait until they were out of school and like completed the grade that they were in,
right.
because I still have to like I guess at least take a trip down there like during like some type of break
Hmm.
to get them at least some type of feels for it and see how they react down there first before I just uproot.
Right. Well, I would definitely suggest, coming out here, at least once, maybe a few times, before you
Yeah,
before you stop.
I feel like I'm gonna try to make it a thing over like summer break
Okay.
to um to come, because that what season would that be like during maybe like July.
There's only two seasons in Bangkok at least. There's summer and there's rainy.
Right, so would it be rain or summer?
No, the rainy season is end of September to middle of November.
Okay,
No, no, no.
so so I should just okay.
Have no three season. Get out of here. Oh, don't get okay. Eh, it got down into like the high 70s, and Emmy was like, "I'm freezing. I'm so cold. I need a sweater."
I'm so cold, but had in Thailand, but not in Bangkok. In
Yeah, well, even when we went to Emmy so we went to Chiang Mai in November, December, and she was like, "Oh, I need so much heavy clothes," and then she got it and didn't even use it. I was like, "Yeah, sure, okay, whatever, we'll buy it." Didn't even use it. Like, didn't even use that stuff. She was wearing her summertime dresses and stuff like always, and still like, "Oh, it's so hot. I'm so hot." The only time that she was cold.
in walking from upstairs, it's so hard. It's so far, 5 kilo.
Oh.
I have my clothes cannot be posted inside have shirt.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely felt cooler. You could definitely tell the difference when we got up to Chiang Mai because what like this last trip that we went up there, we flew up there, and then took the train back, and we left Bangkok and I was like sweating still, and we got to Chiang Mai and I'm like, oh, this is nice. So,
How
um,
do you say that one? Koh Samui? Is that how you say it?
Koh Samui, Samui, yeah.
Oh, it's Samoy. Oh,
In
okay.
Bali, Japan, I say Cebu is cold.
It's cold there.
No, no, it's farther south. It's far south, not far south, but like it's farther south. It's warmer down there. No,
Oh,
I have not been down there. It is on the list of places to get to, but it's low on the priority of places to go to. I keep seeing so many people talk about going down there, and then I keep seeing people's videos and how it's like getting built up for tourists and stuff. And um, I think Emmy and I do a lot more the local, what like the tourist stuff that the like locals are doing, not like the tourist stuff that a lot of foreigners are doing.
Oh, how long you been there?
Been been where?
How long you been out there in Thailand?
At the end of the month, it'll be 8 months.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So not even like excruciatingly long.
Yeah,
A year.
over the last like 22 years, I've spent about 3 years here. Um, but yeah, I've been living here now for about 8 months, 8 months. So.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Mm.
Oh my god. I don't even think you would do and this may be a dumb question because I think Google is worldwide, but do they still have Google Maps out there?
Yep, 100%.
Okay.
We use Google Maps when like we want to get to places we ain't been to before. We need to use Google um,
Mhm.
to get around, and they have it for it tells you the public transit for the buses, the trains, all the stuff. So uh,
Mhm.
just
Oh,
as good as it does in the States.
oh, that's amazing. That would be my
That was
go-to thing.
Mhm, mhm. So Dragon says, I always tell people to move out of the state or states. Do you mean states or if you live in Illinois, I would recommend moving out of the state.
Yes, yes, yes. That is in the plans, in the cards. I'm not. I don't even want to move to another state. Honestly, I'm seriously like after I move from where I am, um, I'm probably gonna try to build up enough money to like. Do they just let you like pay out on houses out there?
For what?
Like if the price of a house was a certain set number, they let you like. Do they let you pay off houses like completely out there?
Yeah, yeah.
Does it work the same as America? Like you pay if you pay it off, you don't have a mortgage, but you may have to pay like property tax or something.
Right, right. So, but okay, so you or I can't own like uh real estate, right? So we can't own any piece of land. But like you could come out here and buy a condo or a row home or one of those things like um but you can't own a piece of land, right?
I
And
can
there's
never own
workarounds.
a house. Oh man.
Yeah, there's workarounds for that stuff. Like, if you start a business or incorporate things, then then actually the business owns stuff and blah 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 blah. But like you can't you can't like have the house in your name if you want to buy a house.
Oh. Okay. Well, I was thinking of starting a business anyway, so I could, say, this is gonna be my operational grounds type thing. Is that how that works?
I'm not 100% sure how it works. Yeah, I haven't looked
My
into that.
business can lease land. Okay. I will
Um,
hope it at least residential property and it doesn't have to be all commercial.
right.
So,
Hmm. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they definitely don't want foreigners to just come and take over everything. Even though like I mean they do the same thing with condos, right? Like only 49% of the building can be owned by foreigners, right? So like you know um but yeah, for like us, I'm not too concerned with that because like like I said before, we're gonna stay in the city and until we start to grow our family, and then when we need more space, then we'll buy a house and it'll just be in Emmy's name, and no big deal because it'll be for our family, right? So
yeah. I got a question. So, the okay, so you said like they don't want foreigners taking over the country. So that's just for I'm guessing non-citizens. They don't want non-citizens owning land. Are you
right,
able to
right.
become a citizen and then
So yeah, there are ways to become a Thai citizen, but like that's like when I looked it up, I think it was like a 15-year process, right? Because you have to have a long-term visa for 5 years before you can apply for residency, and then you have to be a resident for 10 years before you can apply for citizenship, right? And then, but like permanent residency, they only give X amount per year for each country, and then the same thing with
Oh.
citizenship. They only give out X amount per year per country.
Wait, you cut out a little bit with that last part. You said the same goes for dual citizenship as well.
No, I'm not sure about dual citizenship. I never looked into it. Like I don't I it's uh, it looked like such a hassle to become a citizen here. Like I don't never even plan on trying, trying to do that. Like it's not a thing that's going to be in our cards for that. So
Yeah, Josh is like, F that. That's a headache. I don't have to worry about that. I love Emmy.
right, right. You know, I can go to immigration once a year and renew my marriage visa, and I'll be okay. It's cool. So yep, she broke the egg. She broke the egg. Did you see her face when she broke the egg? Oh, she's looking crazy now. Yeah, it costs more and more paperwork. Yep. You know, I mean, it's cool, right? Like any sovereign nation can have their own rules and regulations for immigration and immigrants, right? But I'm not going to jump through hoops for that. So in Japan,
Yeah,
even worse. Yeah, I've never even looked in them.
yeah. It sounds quite hassle.
Oh, that's so good, you guys. Go. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, so we bought this for 30 baht, right? 30 baht, 30 baht.
Oh,
And then,
what's in there?
um, it's like a chicken curry type of thing.
Oh,
Oh, pork.
It's many oil.
And lots of oil.
oh, okay.
Oh, you don't even think you make noises in Japan? I didn't know. I never looked at it. If you are married to a Thai citizen, you have to reside there for 5 years, speak, read, and write Thai.
Oh wow.
Okay, okay. Well, I definitely plan on being able to do all of those things. Hopefully, in 5 years. I know I want to speak fluently in two. So that's the goal.
Yeah,
Crazy.
me too.
Why? What?
Mhm.
I say I want to be able to speak fluently in 2 years. Speak like Thai people in 2 years. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. It's awesome. Like you get the little bags of food. You're like, ooh. It's like a little prizes, every time.
Mhm. Oh my gosh, come on, computer. What are you doing?
Um, but yeah.
I might just take a Uber down there. Cause I gotta go. I need to get a lot more organized than I am. I have to go to the store and try to pick up some containers to get real, just like nice and organized.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's gonna be amazing.
No, I
I'm
understand.
gonna I'm gonna love. Well, I'm gonna at least love my environment until I move from this shithole and this fucked up place. I hate America. I do.
Right, right,
It's never allowed me to feel safe going outside. So
right. No, Vivid, yeah, I agree. I think more ladies probably would like if we don't speak the language because then they can you know have their own conversations that we don't know about. But that's not going to be me. I'm not going to be one of those guys that live here 10 plus years and can't say more than a few words. So
yeah,
mhm.
especially because I mean you marrying a Thai woman, so I
More
mean you
chance of
wanna.
you hitting he said more chance of you hitting the sun with the snowball than you speaking Thai in 2 years. I disagree. I think I understand very very well now. Um, it's just
I'm
understanding
more
now
chance hitting the
for
sun
for
with a snowball.
for only speaking for or studying for 2 months. I think I understand very well. Um, yeah, Yeah, Thai is definitely a difficult language. Yeah. Exactly. Vivid. I don't care what the other ladies think anymore. I'm not concerned with what other ladies think. I'm not trying to marry other ladies. I got my lady right here. That's a girl. And she wants me to learn Thai. So, right, Aemmie? You want me to learn Thai or no? You want me to speak Thai or no? See? Here we go.
Oh man, I just wish you guys so much happiness. You guys are already happy. I just wish you guys all the best.
I put a small okay.
It's the spice in the air. It gets me. It gets up in my nose. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see, honey. I'm sure it'll be delicious. You say there's a permanent residency hack. You want to tell us about that? I don't know about Imperial residency. You sir made the right decision in getting out of the Western culture, toxic Western culture. I agree. I am extremely happy with my life now, and I mean, I love sharing our happiness with other people, and we're gonna continue to do that, right? Like, we don't all know how contagious toxicity can be, so we need to show that love and happiness can be just as contagious. Right.
I keep telling people that, but nobody believes me.
Mhm. Yeah, so my Thai, she tries to teach me and then gets frustrated because I'm not learning fast enough for her. Okay, we can do later, honey. It's okay. Yeah.
You say me talking so bad. Yes or no?
Yes.
You don't understand what you're saying.
Right. Yeah, I know. I'll tell her. I'll be like, honey, slow down. I cannot understand what you're saying. And then she'll slow down for literally one sentence and then be even faster than before when I asked her to slow down. Yeah. Start with those baby books. Yeah, I actually have a bunch. And like I said, I'm in school, and they're teaching us a lot in school. And like, I think I think part of my issue is, so while I was in the military, I had several TBIs, and my memory is not what it should be. Um, so yeah, but we bought a bunch of those baby books, like the literal. It's like literally the books that they use in the government schools for um, um, kindergarten and first graders. Books we buy for writing.
For baby.
Yeah, for the baby books. So rotate between Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam year round. Yeah, we could, but I don't know. I'm only moving around that much. You finished? Oh, all right. Yeah. Move some stuff. You can look at the food she made. This damn duck.
That looks so good.
Is that cool? It's so hot.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be delicious. See, someone else requesting to come up. Oh, here we go. How's it going, brother?
I just want to give you an idea of what you're in for. Just really quick.
Uh-huh.
you see all these? After all this,
Wait.
I still can't have a conversation with a Thai person.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a long process, but it gets better as it goes. But like I you said something earlier about someone telling you it's better to learn to read. It's true. Once I started to learn to read,
Hmm.
I started absorbing vocabulary faster. So
Right.
I would highly recommend get a basic Thai structure of speaking and then start reading and writing right away. And
Right.
because I waited too long for that, and now that I have the reading and writing, I'm picking up Thai a lot faster. But
Right. Right. Yeah. So that's what the at the school we did 2 months of just learning basic grammar, and now we're no, I guess we only did 1 month of basic grammar, and then we're due this last month. We're still doing grammar and learning more vocabulary, but we're learning the alphabet also. So,
yeah,
um,
how do you like that alphabet?
oh my god, half the damn letters look the same. Like I'm like, wait a second, you
there's
copied that one, and it was
there's so many letters that make the same sound too.
oh
That's when it starts to get confusing because
right,
they change the letter for the same sound depending on what tone the word is, and it's just oh my god, it's such a headache.
right. Yeah. I'm so somebody asked me. I'm not Puerto Rican. My mother is a Mexican immigrant, and my father is a Texan. Um, so yeah,
You,
but
are you semi bilingual or at all or
like,
I mean
can I speak Spanish?
yeah.
Yeah, I can speak Spanish. I can speak Spanish considerably better than I speak Thai. It's not the best.
Well, I say that because most people who are already bi and trilingual typically can learn a language better than someone who's not.
Yeah,
I don't know why that is, but it helps that it's the way your language center in your brain. I don't know. I read that or saw that somewhere that people who are multilingual pick up on other languages faster than people who are not. So
right.
it may go faster for you if you.
But I think it was easier picking up some of like the grammar, the way to structure sentences, because like the way that they structure sentences is more similar to Spanish versus to English.
Right. Where the nouns are ahead of the adjectives and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. So I think like
Right.
Good thing I learned French.
Thai is. I mean, I don't know. They make jokes about it all over TikTok about one word meaning five different things by the way you say it, and it's not a joke. It's true. I mean, the same word can mean a bunch of different meanings by the way it's said, what tone you're using when you say it, and it's so confusing.
Oh, that's wild. So I got to
Yeah,
deal with tonality to speak the
yeah,
language. Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
I'm fighting with I'm trying, but it gets frustrating because I study, and then I'll like listen to someone's talking in Thai or something, and then I can only pick out like a few words out of what they're saying. Usually, especially when they're talking fast, but it'll come, man. I mean, it just takes time.
right. I'm not
I'm trying to encourage you. I don't know if I don't try to, you know, it makes a big difference when you're going to be living here. I've noticed just knowing some basic Thai, it makes a big difference in the way the people respond to you. But don't, on the other hand, don't speak too much Thai to Thai people, or they'll just go off and start assume that you speak all of it, and then you're like,
that's already happening where I'm just like, if you say hello and you know just do greetings, and then it's all of a sudden I'm like, whoa.
yeah, oh, no, I couch.
Hold
No,
on.
I've been
Man.
watching you guys, and it's like going down memory lane. I mean, it's fun to watch you guys because you guys are like right where I was 9 years ago, so it's fun.
Who's no?
I think that's so hilarious. Someone just said what I've been thinking this whole time. Emmy's just like, can we please eat? I just want to eat.
All right, I'm gonna go down. I'll talk to you guys later.
So, boom. Three things. This is what we bought at the market. If you've been watching us since then, this is what I picked out at the market. Things. We also picked these things out.
Oh, cheap.
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 Cheap. Cheap. Bought these things yesterday and forgot about them.
I forget.
So, if you guys put stuff in the chat, now the phone's a little ways away from me, so I can't read it. So, if you want to be so kind, if people put questions up there pertaining to Thailand, would be so kind as to
Yeah, I was gonna do that for you for a little bit. You got about 15 minutes of my time because I gotta go to the store, but you got 15 minutes to spare. Someone named Wilma asked, it literally says, "Is the gentleman still is Asia?" I don't know how to decode that. I think she means, "Are you still in Asia?" Maybe.
I live in Thailand. Live in Bangkok, Thailand. What you're looking at us, we are in Bangkok, Thailand. So, could not be happier with my decision to leave the states, away from the states.
Yeah. She said that she clarified and said the guy that was on the guy that was just in here, my Thai.
Yeah. So my time, he lives in Chiang Mai, but he only lives there. I think he said 5 months out the year, because he's not retired yet. So him and his wife go back and forth from the Chicago area. He lives out just outside of Chicago, but him and his wife go back and forth. So they live in Thailand for 5 months out the year, and then they go back to Chicago so he can work. Come back.
Oh, that's why he was. That's why he was sad about going back to Chicago because I thought he was just going back like to visit.
No.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah, he's going back to work. So he does
Yeah.
heavy. He's a heavy equipment operator. So 2 times there's no work. So
Well, unfortunately, user 53 Patricia, you missed out on the show because we got a full show of Emmy cooking. You know, the ingredient adding, the stirring, all of that, all the magic in the kitchen. But you know, if you come a little bit earlier in the stream, you'll get a chance to see Emmy do
don't worry, you'll get this out. She'll do it again and do it soon. Cook
it.
a lot,
Yeah, a lot.
but she didn't cook everything you see here. She cooked the egg. She cooked this one and this one. I have no idea what the heck that is.
Thank you,
It looks.
Your
I was
wine.
gonna say it looks like string beans, but I didn't know.
Yeah, and the other things we bought at the market. Not 8-minute walk away from us. So,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You got a bunch of people just saying that it looks good. The green curry looks good. And then I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm gonna spell it for you. Someone said that's PAK space BOONG. I don't know what that is. Pak bong. I don't know.
Thank you, one.
That's what he's saying.
Okay. Okay. Snow pea shoots. Okay, you guys. Someone said you guys look beautiful together. God bless you, a marriage, and get success.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, could not be happier with our lives now. Right? Be happier? Yes or no?
Oh.
More happy.
Yeah, tell me more happy. Think so.
Okay, so my Thai helped me with the pronunciation of it. I'm not gonna. Oh my God, this is gonna be so difficult trying to learn Thai right now. Just the way he's putting this in the chat, I'm like, oh my God, how do those letters even relate to each other? Oh my gosh. Okay,
Well, I
but
told you, my teacher let me record the classes. You need to start getting on those before it's on my YouTube channel. Start getting and looking at the classes and stuff before you come out here to get a head start.
oh, okay, yeah, I gotta. Do you have a link tree or something? Do you have it linked on your profile?
Yeah, on my profile there's the link to go to the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Oh.
Someone said their son is currently in the military stationed in Japan, and they're afraid he might like it too much and not come back. I don't know.
It's bump up to the- You know, it happens with a lot of guys. That's how I found my love for overseas. So I'm retired Army, and you know, the Army sent me overseas. The Army sent me to Korea. I like Korea a lot. But when I was in Korea, I
Mhm.
did an MWR trip and came over here to Thailand and fell in love with Thailand. So
Right.
definitely, military showed me that there are places outside of America. You know, 'cause when I was a young soldier, I was one of those. When I first enlisted, I was one of those Americans that was like, "Yeah, no war is better than America." And then I left America and was like, "Oh my God, it's so much better out here." So, yeah.
I'm so happy for you, Josh.
Thank-
Trust me, that's gonna be me, and I'm gonna be sharing my story, and then someone's gonna be happy for me. So
Absolutely.
it's gonna be a lovely cycle.
You out
So I'm
here,
just happy.
you could be out here in Bangkok and you can be hanging out with Aemmie. She would teach you how to cook all this stuff.
Can she teach me how to be extra feminine and just bubbly and amazing like her? Like, oh my gosh, I love her so much.
I'm sure
She's
it's
a gem.
contagious, right? I'm sure it'll just be contagious.
I don't know for people food. I thought Thai food. I cook it.
Say that one more time, Aemmie.
What do you think? I say, but I don't know. With I cooking from eating, I say good. But I don't know with people eating with me cooking. I don't know what people think it's good or not. What do you think?
I feel like I mean with the ingredients that you use, and I mean it looks good anyways. Like whether it's good or not, it looks amazing. And I mean Josh likes it. I doubt that Josh is a man with terrible taste. So
Yeah, no, if she couldn't cook good, we'd be eating out every day.
right.
What should I
I say, if you could not cook, we go outside to eat every day. You know, because food is so
Oh
cheap.
yeah, I'm gonna have to learn Thai. I feel like it's gonna erase so many so many words that I was using in English
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
just by how you talk to me, and then you like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be a trip. Josh, you gotta help me, okay? Because I have a cognitive disability, and it definitely hinders me learning. But I do have to learn that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I
Like,
100% understand that, and I totally would help. Like, you know, as I mentioned, you know, I struggle myself with learning. Uh, when I was in the military, had suffered more than a few traumatic brain injuries. Struggle with my memory and stuff now. And, but uh, it, I think the like if you're talking about like the way that I speak to Aemmie versus the way that I speak to people that speak fluent English, I think dropping some words that are like almost not necessary, right? Make it easier for people that aren't fluent in English to understand what we're saying.
right. So what words do they usually drop? Is there like a category like prepositions or
I don't know really.
I
I feel like I do it now. I don't really
because I feel like you dropped a lot of conditional words, like the if maybe. I feel like you dropped if and I forget what other words you took out, but I was trying to track
Okay, okay. But I mean, you'll catch on real quick when people are like, "What? What?"
it. Tiglish, really?
I think it's like for it's almost like you're speaking like you would speak to someone that's doesn't have a big vocabulary, right? So like someone that's a lot younger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like my not comparing, a 3-year-old, but my 3-year-old, I do kind of speak broken English to him. I don't put too many like you this and you that, like because he doesn't really understand like you, he, she, like all of those different. So
Right, right.
I'll just put his name in where it's a you, and I'll put other people's name in where it's like a they.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm like now that I'm like learning time, like I understand why like Aemmie in learning English is getting confused with some things that I say. For like for the male and the feminine, she gets confused with that when talking about somebody else, or she gets confused when like talking about herself sometimes, because of the way that they use it is different than the way we speak in English about it. So
Oh, that looks so good.
I'm understanding why she's having an issue with that because it's different the way we use those words.
Emmy share.
Don't finish your food now. You're working on something else.
Huh?
It's
It's being so quick.
okay. Okay. Eat. We're eating.
Mhm.
But, yeah. You're gonna catch tomorrow. So tonight for y'all. Tomorrow we're going to uh, Samrong, ancient city. Uh,
Okay.
and it's got like all kinds of like replicas of historic sites from all over Southeast Asia.
Mhm.
It's a really cool place. Uh, you'll see Aemmie and I riding around on bicycles all day because it's a huge place too. Uh, so maybe if you're lucky enough, you'll get to watch me eat shit fall off a bike.
Oh, oh Lord.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. Wishing you the best. Fingers crossed. Oh man. But yeah, I did want to get to this store, so I'll end up catching up with you guys later.
Okay.
It was nice seeing you guys. Lovely seeing you cook again, Emmy. You're a beautiful person, and you guys stay happy and amazing people, and you guys have a great day.
Thanks, Sophie. Catch you later.
All right, bye bye.
Put up the
What? Infinite. That's the talking.
phone so that so I can read the chat or the chat box. Yeah, like that guy. Somebody said earlier that I look like somebody, and so we looked him up. I don't think I look like him at all. Somebody said you're leaving Thailand or you're leaving to Thailand? I am leaving on Tuesday for Thailand. Cannot wait. Heck yeah. Where are you going to be staying in Thailand? Are you staying in Bangkok or are you traveling around? Oh, okay. How long are you going to be in Pattaya for? We're going down to Pattaya next month, and we spoke the other day. Did you change your name? Because I don't remember. Oh yes, now I remember. Okay. As soon as you said you were off to work to Japan, now I remember. Yeah. Well, good stuff. Good stuff. think they got a big music festival, right? John said that there's a big music festival going on in Pattaya right now. Mm-hmm. Maybe it'll still be going on. I think he said it was like 2 weeks long. A long festival. Yep.
Infinite.
Yeah, a little spicy. A little spicy, not too spicy. She don't make the food too spicy. She doesn't like the spice too much.
But it's too spicy too much. Cannot eat. Finish.
Yeah, she said if spicy too much, she cannot finish eating. So yeah, but let's see. All right, 110 of y'all in here. Can we get up to 60K likes real quick? 60K likes. I've never gotten up to 60K likes. Aemmie and I would be eternally grateful if you all were so generous as if the 100 of y'all just started tapping the screen to get us up to 60K likes. Yeah. Yeah. I know she like likes the spicy stuff, but if it gets too spicy, then she starts crying and her nose starts running too much.
No.
So,
Today no.
but when I was growing up, my grandma used to say, if you're not crying, it's not hot. So, my grandma used to make some stuff that was like liquid fire.
Fire.
I'm jamming like a man with Parkinson's. It's too funny.
Why you not eating finish?
Full honey.
Too fast.
Because we eat early. Eat 2 times today already. Yeah. Normally I don't. I only eat 1 time a day. And then my snack. Right? I have dinner and then before bed snack. But she wanted to eat while we were out at MBK, so we ate at MBK. I ate too much at MBK. Pork chicken duck on rice with the duck sauce.
Yes.
It was good, but I couldn't even finish it because it was 5 hours.
Not stay by cooking.
5 hours before I needed to eat. Yeah, I should have had a beer.
Huh?
I don't think we have any beer right now.
You want?
No, it's okay. We finished it already. Yeah, I like Leo, so. It's a good for bedroom. Take a breath and choke sometimes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't do well. Like I can eat the spicy stuff. I ain't got no problems with spicy stuff. But it's the um smelling it, like when it's being cooked. Oh my god, my nose gets on fire. It hurts. I can't do that. But eating it, no problem. I have a question. Am I better buying sim at the airport or for weekly? Yes. Um, if your phone can handle eSIM, I would actually recommend going online and purchasing an eSIM card for a week prior to even coming. And I would recommend True. Uh, I've used True. I've used AIS. True and AIS, right?
AIS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were good ones. I used another company that I can't remember that was like, it was crappy. The service was horrible. But True and AIS, I know you can get eSIMs before you even show up, just online. Um, and you can get that. And actually, if you get a AIS one, you can get it and pay for it for a week, and then keep that same phone number. So then when you come back, you download. While you're here, download the app for it, and then when you come back, you can add money to it and still be able to use that same digital SIM with that same phone number continuously, as you come back. Yeah, now I use True because True had the best. Oh, excuse me. The best deal because we pay 700 baht. Oh, excuse me, for both of our SIM cards and uh, our home. So, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's definitely love sharing. If I can help anybody else, then I'm sorry, or not sorry, but I'm more than happy to. Hey, brother, if you wanna come up, you see I'm sitting far away from the phone. Pull yourself up here. If you wanna come up here, Pharaoh. Right, I think you could pull yourself up. You pulled yourself up last time, right? Didn't you? Um, thank you so much. You know, like as I said before, like I left America because of the toxic mentality that was there, and I left that stuff back home. Like the 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 the, the people of Thailand are so friendly, and it's like so infectious, and like so why don't I want to be like that too? I 100% want to be like that. You know, I want to help people if I can. I definitely I have a little bit of means to be able to help people. And so why shouldn't I? Right? Mm. Yes. I know you eat. uh, but yeah, positive life, right? Positive life. I think that's the best way to go about things, right? Like, there's no reason to be not positive, right?
What?
Be happy. Say be happy in Thai. People, I keep see Thai name come up. Say,
ฉันมีความสุข I happy ฉันมีความสุข
yeah. But damn it, I got to pull Pharaoh up. I don't think he can come up himself. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Sawati Cop.
So I didn't have
Hi.
this American TV. No, I didn't watch TV really when I was watch TV. It's like some sports stuff. The difference, like I watched basketball and baseball when I was in the States. Um, Now I watch.
Nanny's watching. She just sent y'all a couple of roses as well.
Oh,
Um, uh, yeah. I tell people when they come up here, if you're gonna come out here, bring your Fire Stick with you. That's
yeah.
what you're gonna need to do. If you're American, bring your Fire Stick or your Android box or whatever, because Hulu doesn't work out here. HBO Max doesn't work out here. Disney Plus, you got to get the Thai version of Disney Plus out here, and there's a Thai version of Netflix out here you can use. But for the most part, all the other American style things, you got to get the Thai equivalent of, or they just don't have it available out here.
But that's okay. That's partially true, or partially correct, because you can get those out here. Because if you use a VPN,
VPN with a VPN, you're good.
right. So like they don't have it here in Thailand where you're going to pay Thai prices for. You're going to pay for your American prices for those things. Um, VPN to be able to stream that stuff here. But you can do Paramount, Disney, Netflix, right? If you watches Netflix, right? I got Netflix for her. Disney one, she watches one.
Hey, Chief, you're talking about Cody, aren't you? I'm one of the initial developers of that program. So I do that for people out here as well. The jailbroken Fire Stick.
Mm.
Oh, no? Okay. Oh, okay. You're probably talking about one of the multiple apps that Cody uses. So, what you guys eating tonight?
Well, we just finished eating, but we ate. We had. I don't know. I forget what she called it already. Honey, what is?
พะแนง
Penang,
เขียวหวาน
Kioan,
ไข่เจียว
egg.
ไข่เจียว
Mm.
เออ
Patio?
ไข่เจียว
Kai Chow.
Catio. Catio.
ไข่เจียวเจียวnot เจียว
The
เจียว
fried egg.
Yes.
Fried egg.
Catio.
Okay. Close enough. She
Yeah.
understands.
No, don't worry. I'll be taking classes soon.
Right.
But yeah, that frost was amazing. And just like with Aemmie, Danny initially didn't want the gloves, but I made her get it. And she was happy after eventually because she started shivering cold. I was like, yeah, it's cold out here.
I'm I'm glad that I remembered that when you said you was going there. Because Aemmie at first, like I said, Aemmie at first was like, "Oh no, it's okay, I don't need." And I'm like, "Nah, honey, you've never been in this kind of cold, but you don't know. That's what
Negative 15 degrees Celsius.
right." Yeah, I think the only time she's ever experienced anything cold like that is when we went to the bar. Um, wait, I missed all the.
He said he'll give you streaming services with ExpressVPN.
Can you see that mirror lady or not?
Jeff, I'm gonna DM you later about that. I'm gonna DM you about that because I think that would help Aemmie actually learn English better, right? Because I get her watching some stuff on Netflix in English. Um, like they tell you're gonna watch these shows or watch one episode in time in English, and I'm trying to do that too now a little bit. But like Thai shows are weird.
Yeah, they are. I would try to watch some with Nanny. It was like, oh, huh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're weird. It's definitely different than the media that we're accustomed to.
Yeah, it's a Thai version of the telenovelas.
Right.
Lots of music, lots of dramatic pauses, lots of facial expressions.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cody is still 2010. Cody's still around, going strong, and a lot of the programs you're probably going to use on your service is probably included in Cody.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is either, but sure.
Yeah, I'm on. It's just pretty much it gives you you can stream all the American channels. You can actually stream channels from all the countries, all the movies, all the TV shows, all the sports. You can watch live pay-per-views. You could watch replays of all the pay-per-views. Heck, you could watch the Hubble telescope if you wanted to, or CCTV in Times Square, or the lion preservation in Africa. You can watch any of that any given time.
Okay. I'm eating a bit. She's trying to get me to eat more stuff.
No, I said I can forget.
Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that out. We're gonna have to check that out because I think give her more things to pick from in English.
Did she throw ice? Did she throw a snowball at you?
No, I didn't get a snowball thrown at me.
Yeah, she threw 3 at me, and I threw one. I threw two, threw it right back at her.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't really that much like loose snow, but there was a lot of people there when we went to Frost. So like,
Yeah, we were the only ones there.
oh,
Literally.
that'd have been cool. I would have taken more pictures and done more videos and stuff in there. I didn't do that much in there because like it was packed when we went. But it was a holiday weekend when we came down to visit y'all. So
Yeah, that is true. So it was packed in there.
yeah, but it was still fun. Like the extra freezer room, where like it was cold in the room, and then we went in the extra freezer room that had the little slide, and we went down that thing like 10 times. Big old smile on her face every time. It's like
Nanny went down once. She didn't want to go down again. She's like, "Move, baby." I said, "You're gonna stop," and then she stopped.
Right. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it was great times. It was something she always wanted to go to. But yeah, we had a blast. I mean, we weren't able to be there for long because by the time traffic was so horrendous getting there, it took us over almost 45 minutes to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time we got there, it was like almost 6:30. So we only got to spend in there a half hour.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so that was like damn near a waste of 1,000 baht, but she still had the time of her life. So I told her we're going to go back.
Heck yeah.
I did a couple of videos and I tried to do live in there, but as I went deep in there in that deep freeze area, no signal. So it kept crashing. And nobody was watching anyway. It was like 3 or 4 people watching, but it was also because the signal was so weak, it was choppy. So I just did a 10-minute video, well 5-minute video, and I'm going to upload it in a few. But she did a little video too. You see the joy of her face, like a little she went back to a little kid.
Right.
She was so excited.
Yeah.
And that smile on her face made it all worth it.
My dad, remember he's from Chicago too. He said he got some pictures of his wife in Chicago, probably freezing You make some like videos like, oh, look what happens when people come from paradise to the tundra.
The frozen tundra. They'd be like, "Can I go back now?
Right,
It's too cold."
right. Are we done with this yet?
Mm. But yeah, it's nice to be in for a few minutes, but by the time we left, like 20 minutes in that deep freeze area, she was shivering and then she was like she was feeling her face, but I can't feel my jaw. Your face
Right,
is cold. I was
right,
like, feel my bald spot.
right. Because we went in, because we stayed there for a while, and we went in because what's his name? Oh, he changed his name. Expat Journal. John.
John.
Expat
Hmm.
Five. There we go. He came with us, and we went in the first time, and we stayed in there for like 15, 20 minutes, and then went out and we warmed up, and then we went back in, and I'm like, hey, you coming back? He's like, nah, I had enough of the cold. Like,
Yeah. But after leaving there, I forgot. I remembered why I don't like staying in cold climates because I caught that cold spasms. You know, that happens when you're in the cold and you got joint issues and arthritis. It just makes the pain just shoot up.
right, right.
So the entire ride back, I was in like miserable pain. But as soon as we got back in here, and I got
Mhm.
back out here in this nice little warm, this warm balcony I'm sitting on right now, then all is right. Of
Mm.
course, a couple of Tylenol and a Tylenol and a Tylenol with codeine later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I like the cold though. Like it. I like the cold. So,
Okay, somebody's being funny. Look at the phone for being held against your will.
mm. Somebody else said. I mean, somebody said you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Right? Who said? I missed it.
Why you can't
JT. She said first time. Oh no, wait, that's not it. Somebody said it. It's too late. He's gone. Many things come up.
You want me to get rid of that person saying that goofy stuff right there?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
As
You
long
know
as
me, I don't play that.
yeah. I only get rid of them when they're being extremely disrespectful. So,
Hmm.
you know, other stuff I just ignore. So, but yeah. So I mean, that's
But
good
yeah,
though. That she enjoyed it. You know, got to experience some cold weather, what it's like to be in the cold at least.
hmm she said she wants to go back. I'm like, yeah, we'll go back.
All
Her
right.
her kids are coming this weekend, so I was like, okay, well, we'll take them then. Let them swim in the pool for a while, then take them there later on. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be good times. I definitely look forward to seeing the joy on her face when she's out there with her kids and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure the kids will have a blast doing it too.
I'm certain of it.
You know.
And like I said, she's
So
not a single mother. She's not a single mom or baby mama. She's a widower. She's a widow. So that is a huge difference. So that's why her energy and this and the way she carries herself, the way she treats me. Although we have issues periodically, I mean, but that's just general.
everybody
Um,
occasionally, right?
yeah. So I was like, you know what? That's that. Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and give her that last name.
Right. 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 Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. Like, because for me, I think I really look at it a little bit differently when it's like you a widower versus
Hmm. Yeah, just a baby mama. So yeah, and but yeah, we had a blast. We wanted to go somewhere else, but she's like, no, baby, I got to do another life.
mm,
She is as dedicated. I like the dedication she has to this,
right. Right.
but I got to get it from being up till 5 or 6 in the morning because that's.
I was gonna say you got to get her to sleep. You know, and that sleep. You know,
Oh yeah, she'll sleep. She'll sleep till 2 or 3 in the afternoon, like I'm starting to do. I'm like, okay, throwing off my sleep schedule. I like to get up a little earlier to get in the pool.
yeah.
She calls him daddy. I love it.
Tell me.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm, yeah.
So I suppose you guys did a lot today. That's great. I'm happy to see you guys is out and about enjoying your lives. That's what it's all about, you know.
Right, right.
Just
Yeah,
being able to take in the sights and sounds, and life is so good, y'all. I'm from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
and I'm from Chicago originally, and now we both living in Thailand. I'm in Bangkok.
I'm in Pattaya.
Yeah, living the dream now.
Well, it definitely is a dream life, guys. You guys definitely have to come out here and experience life out here. I promise you, you would the only regret you will have is not coming here sooner in your life. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
somebody said Conway. Okay, we used to kick y'all asses in football when I was in high school.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we so close to 60K again. I never had 60K likes on the live. Would much appreciate it. Can you say in time?
What?
I think we could do better. My record's 128K. Let's get them up to 100K. If they're gonna be on long enough, get them up to 100K.
Yeah,
Tap,
yeah,
tap,
yeah.
tap, guys.
Tap 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 tap.
ฝากกดไลค์กดติดตามกดหัวใจด้วยนะคะ
and 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 make sure if you haven't followed already, make sure that you follow myself, follow Pharaoh, right? Make sure that you follow, right? Because both of us be going live all the time, and I'm showing you stuff in Bangkok, he's showing you stuff down in Pattaya, so you don't want to miss out on that, right? So make sure you tap in that screen and you hit the little follow button, right? Tap 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 tap. So
Yes, sir. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Show you some love real quick. Boom.
oh, money thing. Need to get
Oh
some.
nah, Saint. He's wearing green. He got green on for St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't. I'm not wearing. I'm not wearing green, but I am smoking it.
St. Patrick's Day. Is it St. Patrick's Day today?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You know what? When I maybe 3 months ago, I turned off the um, U.S. holidays on my calendar.
Me too.
So I
But
didn't.
but I just got wind of it because of the whole news thing I get from. It still gives me news from the states from periodically, and here's things to do for fun on St. Patrick's Day in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I'm like, oh yeah, St. Patrick's
Right. Like no, screw you. I'm not going to South Carolina.
Day. Yeah, hell nah. I'll go there to see my friends and family, and I'll probably be here for all of 2 or 3 days. And all right, time to go.
Right.
Go
Right.
see my kids. I'll spend like about a week with them. Then I love you guys, and if they come back with me, even better. But if not, hey, I'll see you guys next time.
Right.
But
Um,
I wonder. I'm hoping they come back with me though.
absolutely. Absolutely. That'd be awesome. So
Yeah, because give them a better quality of life than they can ever find in the states.
that's for sure. That's for sure. How's it going, Caesar? How you doing today?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, cocaine. I know. She hit her knee on something. Now got a big old bruise on her knee.
Ooh,
Yeah.
put some ice on it.
I know what to
No.
what to on the list. See? You see it?
Oh, put some ice on it. Oh yeah, St. Patrick's Day is just starting for the states now because it's Friday morning.
Okay. You work remote to be able to travel and still make good money. I am a retired soldier. And I also have a decent, a small to decent sized real estate portfolio, um, which allows me to not work for anybody else now.
And for me, I'm a disabled vet. I just live off of that my disability income. I'm actually working on opening a business out here to supplement and grab more income as well. Um, for those wondering, I'm about to open up a gamer style dispensary out here. multiple game systems on each floor is going to be dedicated to a different game system. Xbox on the ground floor, PS5 second floor, and Switches on the third floor. So, and we're going to have Smash Brother tournaments and different tournaments for all different types of games. And of course, dispensary. Then the fourth floor will be my our living quarters. It's $950 a month to have a 5-story building to rent out here to run a business out of, and you can live in it. So I feel like, hey, let's do that. But the utilities, it would probably be about $1,100 a month,
Right.
or maybe about $1,100-$1,200 a month. That's still very affordable,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
especially when you bring in business income like that,
Right.
So that's the goal. I'm hoping to get that accomplished by the end of this year, and then when that happens, immediately the next thing I'm doing is getting this wedding together.
Right. Yeah.
And you guys are invited.
We're not gonna miss it. So.
Hmm. Definitely.
Yep. That was it. Somebody said, trying to be like y'all. Trying to be like y'all. Yep. Yep. You know.
Well, I appreciate that, but don't be like me completely, because I had to go through hell to get to my point. From my disabilities, how I got my disabilities, all the way to being homeless, a homeless vet. But yeah, you be like the life I'm living here, but don't be like how I was in the States. Find your own path and make it here the best way you know how. Only thing that's going to happen when you get here is your life is going to substantially improve for the better.
I agree.
In short, life is good.
100% life is good out here. Without a doubt. My for myself, my quality of life out here in Thailand is substantially higher than it was. Oh, that lotion smells so stinky.
No, it's clean.
Oh,
It's never gonna give you this.
damn. No.
He's like, damn, the hell's that?
Not so sticky.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hey, mermaid mom.
Ugh, I don't like it.
Daddy.
I would say, take a second to say thank y'all for getting us up to 60K likes. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hey, you're so pretty.
Thank you.
What did we have for dinner today?
Today have พะแนงไก่เขียวหวานไก่ออชิเก้นนะ and fried egg ไข่เจียว and ผัดผักบุ้ง yeah and ขนมจีบ and ก๋วยเตี๋ยวหน่อย
Yes.
and เปียกปูน too.
Yes, all those things.
Yeah, many things.
Many things.
And
Yes.
roti too.
Six things we had. And then I have dessert over there and I have ice cream. So
Yeah, Daddy, I forgive you. I forget I not real ice cream from feet.
it's okay. It's okay. Ice cream, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Will you go live and show some beaches soon in daytime? That's towards you. As I'm not near the beach.
Yes. I normally do sunset live streams, but we went to Frost today. But I promise you guys, tomorrow I will resume my sunset live streams like I usually do every day. But yes, I will be doing that. You guys are more than welcome to come enjoy beautiful sunsets out here. It'll be around 5 p.m. local time, which, if depending on where you're at in America, it'll be either 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain, and 3 p.m. West Coast.
Yep.
And I'll go to the beach, set up, and we'll be able to enjoy a beautiful sunset.
Yep. I'll do some sunset stuff too next month when we come down to the beach. And then
Yeah, no doubt.
She made 3 things, and then 3 things we bought at the market. So she made about half of it. The really good stuff she made. So yeah.
Oh, it's 10. Okay, you're East Coast mermaid.
Yep. So 6 p.m. for you then.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Yeah.
The schools for kids in the U.S. The schools in the
Yes, there's actually international schools out here, much more affordable than the schools in the States. Well, we're talking in reference to private school prices. But public school, public schools like, a public school. But out here, the international schools is a higher quality of education you're going to find virtually anywhere in the states outside of certain private schools.
Right. Yeah. 100%. And even that, the public schools are pretty decent out here.
Mm-hmm.
But we depending on how many children we have, we'll be able to afford to send our kids to private schools. So chances are they will.
7. Y'all having 7.
Seven.
Oh my God, I died.
Her face, look on her face like, what? No.
Right?
I died. I cannot go.
You paid 4,000. Paid 4,000 a semester for daughter for international school. So yeah, that's not that bad, right?
That's not bad at all.
No.
Yeah, not in that chaos. I agree.
Seasons
They make it 12 a baseball team.
They play soccer out here, Brian, or football out here, so it's 11.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
They actually had a international beach soccer tournament out here with all the Southeast Asian countries and also a few Middle Eastern countries. They were all out here. It was an influx of people from all over parts of Middle East and Southeast Asia, and well, Asia in general, all out here playing beach soccer right there in Jomtien Beach. It was pretty wild, and it was a lot of people out there, a lot of women out there, a lot of LBs out there.
well, there's
Um,
though. There's a lot down
yeah, there's a lot of them here, but I still say there's more per capita in the States than out here,
there. Maybe.
or about even, about
Depends on
even if not.
It just seems like there's more there because they're concentrated. You know.
Yeah, because this is like a smaller country, but per capita,
Right.
yeah,
And biker guy says better get busy on that. We're not married yet, so nope. But
yeah,
get
exactly.
married this summer, and so we're gonna get busy on
Yeah, boy.
that. And then somebody asked, "Honey, how many baby you want to
I don't know.
have?" Two.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
100,
I don't want
100,
football team.
200. Okay,
I want
y'all
to
trying to break records.
have 1, 3, 4, 5. I cannot compete from.
Yeah, most of the ladyboys live here in Pattaya. No, actually, no. There's more ladyboys in Phuket, last I heard.
Yeah. But you know what? I would say, in my experience, right? Like you get, they're just as friendly
Yeah,
and kind.
I got no issues with them. I just don't partake in any activities of the intimate nature with any of them.
Right.
But I definitely will be good friends with them, hang out with them, and drink with them. Hell, I smoke with them. But they all great people.
Right.
They all got. I mean, no matter who you meet here, it doesn't matter. They're men, women, ladyboy. They're all great people.
Yeah. He say two not enough. They say two baby not enough. And baby. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know, whatever happens will happen. So,
I agree with Flawless.
what did Flawless say? Where is it? I'm like scrolling back through because I missed a bunch of stuff.
Said your children will be beautiful. Blessings on your family.
Oh, thank you so much. She said, "We probably gonna have a very beautiful baby. Be so beautiful because she's so beautiful."
What?
We got back. I had a beer sitting on the table,
Uh-huh.
and I got up to go get a bottle opener, and it knocked over, it spilt and broke on the floor. I was trying to clean it up, and Nancy said, "No, I'll do it. I'll do it." I'm like, "No, baby, let me get it." She was like, "No, I'll do it." I I am telling you, she is such a blessing to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, she done went to sleep. Yeah, up all night. I mean, she's gonna try to be up all night. She's gonna probably wake up at midnight and work all night. So I'm gonna make sure she don't sleep too much. So.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then
Nope, they just turned the
my
lights off in the pool just now.
oh, okay. Oh, they turn them off about 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Mike, I said he's got one of his wife's best friends is the opposite boy lady. Yeah, right. Like it doesn't matter. Like none of that stuff matters. Like what matters is are you a good person, right? Like if you're a good person, then
Yep.
whatever, cool, right? Like I don't.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. You know, the doesn't matter how you choose to live your life. As long as you have great character and great morals, you're an amazing person.
Right. No, I agree. I agree. 100%. 100%. Let me see. We had that. So we got almost 100 people in here, right? Can we get up to 70K? So we already reached one milestone that I've not reached before, right? So we got to 60K likes. Can we get to 70? Right? Can y'all help us get to
I'm
70?
trying my best to get you to 100 right now. That's why I've been tapping this whole time. I mute myself periodically so I can tap with furious, with fury.
say texting.
กดไลค์กดติดตามกดแชร์แล้วก็กดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะคะ
Cigarettes are about 70 baht, which is just under $2, but just over $2, like $2 and like 5 cents.
How long have you each been with each other? Like how long have Pharaoh and I been with each other? Because we're not like that.
I think he's talking about you and Emmy. Me and Nanny have been together since August. Yeah, we've been together since August last year.
Yeah, we get a while under our belt. So yeah, it didn't have a name, so I don't care. Let's see. Do you mean you want to join up here, talking with us? If you want, you can. If anybody wants to request to come up, they're more than welcome to request and come up and chat up. Or if you got questions that you think maybe we could ask, speak, versus typing them out. More than we're more than willing to answer questions and stuff, and talk about our lives here. And our transitions from the states to living full time in Thailand. So
Yeah, I always try to give you guys all the information you need to make an informed decision as to whether or not Thailand is the place for you. More likely it is, but there's some people who are just not into the climate here. So it doesn't matter where in the world you go, just as long as you escape the matrix, that's the most important thing.
yeah, no, I agree. Wherever you go, I think that the important thing is like live your best life, right? Go wherever you're going to be happy. Do whatever's going to make you happy, as long as it's not hurting anybody else, right? That's what's important, right?
Yeah, we only got one life, so make the most out of it. Don't fall for the okey doke in America. Make it seem like that you're supposed to live your life working for someone else, making someone else rich, and slaving away in a cubicle all day or behind a cash register all day or bagging groceries or whatever. Just do what you can do, get your money up to get out the country, and then and before you leave, try to get a type of work you can do anywhere.
Right. Yeah. Like if you work from home, right? Currently, you work from home, then realistically, you can do that work anywhere you have decent internet, right? Um, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the internet that I have here, in my condo in Bangkok, Thailand. Somebody, it's 9:15 before I forget.
Yep.
About 9:15. The internet I have here, I have gig speed up and down right, up and down gig speed. Um, I pay 700 baht for the internet in our home and 2 SIM cards, right? So it's under $30. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. 34,
No, you said 700 baht.
700 baht.
700 baht. That's just over $20.
Okay, so just over $20 for gig speed internet, like fiber internet. They ran a fiber from the whatever hub in the building to our room, and then the 2 SIM cards, my SIM and her SIM, is 700 baht. So
Yeah, for it's 845 baht for my internet. It's not. It's like 800, 850, I believe. Megabytes is not. We didn't have the gig out here. It's just not available in these buildings. But I do know the fastest speeds you're going to be able to find in Thailand is speeds as fast as 400 gigabytes.
right, yeah, you find some stupid fast internet. And
Mm-hmm.
how the humidity was for me in Bangkok, it's not normally too bad, but a little bit farther inland from the Gulf of Thailand, so it's not too bad here. Sometimes it's rough, but normally it's not. The humidity isn't so bad. And then
It's like Miami out here, humidity wise.
Mm.
It's like South Florida out here, guys. Um, you initially, how long you're able to stay? How long you're able to stay here? Initially, you get 45 days. At least for the rest of this year, I think they're gonna do for 445 days, and then from there, you gotta go to the immigration office, which is the big pain in the ass out here, and then they extended 30 days. Then after that, you got to leave the country and come back, do what they call a border run. For me, I go to Cambodia and come back the same day. I actually will be doing that sometime at the end of next week. And then after that, you have to you do that twice a year. Then after that, you have to leave the country with for your next border run, and you got to be gone at least 3 nights. For example, me and Nanny went to Vietnam back in January for that type of border run I had to do.
Right, right.
Waiting for us is going to probably be sometime around December of this year.
Yeah, we're planning not October, August or September. So end of summer, end of summer.
Yeah, we're waiting until the next dry season kicks in because we're gonna do one on the beach. Do it on the beach and have her family come down and stuff. I want to make sure her grandma don't have to travel in wet, on slick roads. I want to make sure that they can come out here, trouble free.
Right, right, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So life is definitely good out here, bro.
The border runs is pretty fun. I have a blast on my border runs.
I done border runs twice. It sucked.
Mm,
It sucked.
I mean the lines are long, but if you get something, if you do, here's a bit of advice. If you do decide to come out here, be sure you get global citizenship. Get the global citizen.
Well,
If you get that, then you could be able to skip ahead at a lot of these lines, especially for the border runs. You go to the shorter line, and you can get through much quicker. I see somebody who was able to do both out to Cambodia and get back in from Cambodia. It took them all of 15 minutes, end to end.
uh, yeah, no.
So you're welcome, ladies.
Got
Oh no, she already knows. Me and Nate, we discussed it earlier. I alluded to it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna try to do it when I get back from the States, but I want to wait till dry season because I want to do it on the beach and I don't want to get interrupted by a random out the blue just downpour that might hit.
right, right.
Because it's almost always cloudy out here during rain season, but and when it's and you never know when it's cloudy if it's going to start raining or not.
Right. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. The weather during rain season, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's nice, and then it's pouring.
hmm But I did notice that, like when it rains severely out here, is usually early in the day. For example, it rained so much one time around between 2 and 3 p.m. But then by the time the sun went down, the roads were clear. And I mean, it was flooding in down South Pattaya over there by where we were at by Maju Bar and stuff like that. It was flooded.
Right.
And then by the time time the sun went down, 4 hours later, it was just puddles of water, but it was no flooding whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same way over here. When it rains, the like Sukhumvit right in front of our building floods really bad. But an hour after the rain stopped, the flooding's gone.
Hmm.
So
They got so many they got so many vents and stuff like that all over the cities. So when the brush pour down like that, it just drains right out.
right.
Another reason why you shouldn't drink the water.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 70K. We got 70K. All right. So
Yeah.
a new milestone for streams. And let me see.
I'm aiming to get you to 100, bro. Hey,
Oh,
guys, see if we can get them up to 100.
okay. My
Come
fingers.
on, y'all.
He said he tapped too much.
Yeah.
Same time.
Uh,
Same thoughts. You.
yeah. Yeah, I know. When every time I get on, certain people's lives, I sit there.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had to mute periodically because so you don't hear.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Somebody said, you guys really got my attention. I'm a year and a half away from retirement. Awesome. Awesome. If you have any
Yes.
questions about, moving out here, relocating, I said that the both of us have already done that. And then Mai Tai also, he's a snowbird, but he's been doing it for a long time. So there's three of us up here that have done it, have made that transition to living out here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure whatever questions among the three of us we can.
So tell her it's not good to vape. Oh, I gotta go, bro. My son is calling me. So peace and love, guys.
All right, brother. Catch you later. Bye.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. We actually both vape. So she quit smoking 8 months ago now, and I quit smoking a long time ago. Um, so yeah, no, we were just answering questions about Thailand and talking about Thailand and talking about our transition to living out here. Aemmie didn't transition to living out here because she's from here.
Yeah.
But, what's it called? But I did. I moved out here full time almost 8 months ago now, and am loving my life and could not be happier with my decision to move out here to Thailand. Um, so if anybody has any questions about it or about Thailand in general, I live in Bangkok. We live on the very very outskirts of Bangkok. Um, but it's super easy for us to get around the city if we want to go downtown. Like we went to MBK and Siam Central and Siam Discovery. Yeah, today, which are three large shopping centers in the middle of Bangkok.
How many hours you walking?
We went there for like 5 hours today.
And come back and go walking again.
Yes, and then walk some more, and then walk
And
more.
tomorrow, oh, have to walk more.
Yep. And tomorrow we're gonna go. Tomorrow we're going to Samupakan Ancient City. That'll be pretty cool. We'll do a live stream from there. We're there all day because we'll be there like all day long. Um, but it's got like all these like replicas from historic places all over Southeast Asia. It's like life size replicas, like full size replicas um, of places, and so we're gonna go over there and check that out tomorrow. But today, yeah, we went to those three shopping centers. But to get over there from where we live, like I said, we're on the very outskirts of the city, and it took us about 30 minutes to get there. So, let's see, Javi, good evening. What should my monthly income to be live comfortable? Okay, so for me, I allocate $3,000 a month for our living expenses. Of the 8 months that I've been here, only 2 months have we spent over $2,000. And Emmy, Emmy shops a lot. Um, and we go on one weekend trip outside of Bangkok every month. And the 2 months that we spent more than that, we actually did longer trips outside of Bangkok, and so that's why it was more expensive for us. Those 2 months. Um, hey, cuz, that one my cousin. That one my cousin. One of these one Dahlia is my cousin. Let me see, right? Yep, that's my cousin.
Hi.
Okay, here I show you a picture. Cuz, you want to come up? You want to come up and say hi to Emmy? I've met quite a few messengers. Yeah, 100%. My cousin say you're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Is alcohol cheap? Depending on where you go to drink. If you drink at home, yes, it's very, very inexpensive to drink at home. But if you want to, if you drink in Thai bars and Thai restaurants, it's not expensive. But if you want to drink in, Western style bars, it can be almost as expensive as drinking back home. Going to like local neighborhood bars. Um, so Emmy and I go to see one of my friends at in Soy Cowboy. Maybe twice a month we go see Jenny. 2 times 1 month.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe 2 times 1 month. And we go. Last time we went, we drank a lot, like a lot. We had between the two of us, we had like 18 drinks between the two of us, so we drank a lot. But we were over there from like 8 o'clock at night until 3 o'clock in the morning, so it wasn't like real fast that we were drinking. But we drank a lot, and it cost. We spent 5,000 baht.
I think more.
No, we didn't spend more than that.
I don't know.
Like between 45 and 5,000 baht. So 150, $160. Um, you know, but I mean, if you go out in the states and you want to have, 20 drinks, in the states, with you and your friends, and you're paying for 20 drinks, um, that's a lot. It's gonna be
Yes. Yes,
it's
a
gonna be
lot.
a lot more than we paid here. So I've been here 7 months now, almost 8 months, living here. Um, yeah, but we traveled all over. I've traveled all over the country, and violence is super low out here, as in comparison to like Chicago. Um, in comparison to Chicago, there's practically no violence. There's very little violent crime in Bangkok. In comparison, I mean there is violent crime obviously when you have a huge center of the amount of people that are here. There's going to be crime no matter what, but the amount of crime is so much lower here, um, than in the states. So finding a job, everyone that I know, that works out here still, does remote work. And for myself, I'm retired, so I don't look for work, and so that's not something that I can speak too much on. Is finding work. Like I said, everybody that I do know, um, that works out here, they all do remote work. Either remote work or they own businesses. So I don't think I know anybody that's not a Thai person that works for somebody like like that here. Um, Chicago isn't the most dangerous city. Chicago's not even the most dangerous city in America by a long shot. Like per capita. So and it's easier for me to use what I know, right? And I know Chicago because that's where I'm from. Swadikap. Somebody say
Sawadika.
yeah.
Let the let I think let the echo clean.
Okay, you want to
Go
go?
sleep
Okay. Okay.
a little bit and
All right.
explain something.
Can we Can we get to 80K real quick? Can we get to 80K? Come on, there's 70, 92 of y'all. Come on, Aemmie say in time,
อ่า
and make sure say follow.
กดไลค์ให้ด้วยนะคะกดหัวใจให้ด้วยนะคิก thank you yeah
Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get to 80K. Let's get to 80K. We would appreciate it so much.
thank
Yeah,
you
no. Emmy's gonna go clean up a little stuff, and I'll stay on until she's done with that. Let's see here. To purchase a home there, what is required? So we can as non-Thai citizens, we can't own property like a piece of land. Okay, so you could so in the building that we live, I could buy a room in this condo if I wanted. Um, but eventually after I get married and start our family, we want something bigger, and so we're not, we're just renting. Um, but I mean, I don't know 100% of the requirements. I know it's stupid. Like the requirement list, I looked at it once. If you were trying to get a loan to buy something out here, I looked at it and was like, yeah, no, that's dumb. I'm not even messing with that nonsense. Um, yeah. So, doo-doo-doo-doo. And what do you mean by what's my story? I'm a retired soldier living in Thailand. Mm. As idea is the idea of getting looking girls with having without having millions in your pocket. Okay, you could say that, but my real estate portfolio is worth a substantial amount of money. So yeah, it's okay.
bye bye
No, you come back after clean to say goodbye. Right after clean, then
okay
I finish.
okay
Hmm.
I go shop one two
Yeah, but yeah. So again, I'm a retired soldier. I live off of my pension and the real estate that I own in the states. Um, several of which are owned outright at this point now, and you know, I was very unhappy with my life in Chicago with the toxicity of Chicago, and I didn't want to live there no more. After I retired from the army, and the army showed me so many places while I was in the army. I came out to Thailand. I came out to Thailand a few times. I spent 3 years in Korea. Spent half a year in Japan. Spent a half a year in Guam. Um, and so the army showed me that there are so many different ways about different lifestyles and different cultures that and I was just like, you know what, I don't need to put up with this stuff in Chicago, and so I left. I finally said forget it, and now I love my life in Thailand. Could not be happier with it, and I will not live in the states again. Like that's not a thing I'm going to do. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, if anybody has any questions about Thailand or like, what um, mm, yeah, 100%. Still people come up and be rude all the time, but whatever. I don't go around blocking people unless they start disrespecting Emmy, because a lot of people will come up and start disrespecting Emmy, and that I don't play no games with, because like, you could say whatever, right, rude stuff, but like you're not gonna come and do that. That's not gonna happen. The Can we go there for 85, like 85,000 US? Like that's a substantial amount of money out here. Um, a substantial amount of money. Like you could, um, as long as you are wise about your money and not blowing it willy nilly, you could definitely live out here for a long while. Like I think I mentioned already. We I allocate $3,000 a month for our living expenses, but only 2 months of the 8 months that I've been living here now so far have I gone over $8,000. And we do long weekend vacations every month. We do one long weekend vacation every month, and we go out. Um, two to three times a month. I met her working in a market. So yeah, you definitely can. Oh, thank you so much, Linda. Mm, So the dollar, it's 35 baht to the dollar, 34 baht, 34.2, I think it was today, baht to the dollar. It fluctuates. Last October, I think it was like 38 baht to the dollar. But you know, I think in over the last couple of years, it's in general been around 30 to 35. So we pay 10,000 baht for rent. Our rent is 10,000 baht a month, and then utilities is about another 3,000 baht, and that's electric, water, and internet. So about 13,000 baht a month for basic housing needs, um, which is under four, right? 369, yeah, under $400 a month. And the place we live has two 30-meter by 15-meter pools, two of them. It's got two of them. It's got a big fitness area. It's got ugh, three rooftop gardens, and a Japanese onsen. I have gig speed up and down, up and down. Can I meet someone special here? 100%. But I'd say you can meet someone special anywhere in the world. Um, but you definitely, I would say it's easier to talk to people here. People are more friendly in general in Thailand than like in the States, right? So it's easier to start up a conversation with somebody um, than in the States. Here, when we're in Bangkok, we take public transportation probably 95% of the time. Public transportation is actually really, really good out here. And then we live, when we get to the ground level of our building, the BTS, which is the SkyTrain, the public transportation train, is literally like 20 meters from um, from the elevator that takes us to the ground floor. Like it's so nice that it's that close and convenient um, for us. Like we went, like I said earlier, we went to the city center earlier to do some shopping, and it took us about 35 minutes to get to like the center of Bangkok, where all the shopping, entertainment stuff is. So you say, what kind of jobs can you work in Thailand? Everybody that I know that works here in Thailand, uh, everyone that I know personally that works in Thailand, that's a foreigner in Thailand, they all do remote work. They do stuff on computers. Or two ladies I know. I guess technically it's still on computers, but it's they do call center work for some company in the state. Is Pattaya a good place to go? A lot of people like Pattaya a lot. I'm not a super fan of Pattaya myself personally because Pattaya is, for the most part, built around a specific industry, and everywhere you go in Pattaya, that industry is everywhere. Um, so I'm not a super fan of it. I go down there because I've made friends that live down there, and I go and visit them. But I don't know that I personally would want to live in Pattaya. Yes. So okay. So are Americans like here? For the most part, I would say, for the most part, okay. If you are respectful and kind to people, they will be respectful and kind to you also. Emmy, Emmy, honey, in closing, so loud. Thank you, honey. Um, for the most part, if you're respectful and kind to people, they will show you that same respect and kindness. Um, so yeah. Okay. So wait. Okay. I was wrong. It's 0.29 cents per liter of water, not 0.219 cents, roughly 12 cents per gallon. Yes, water is so cheap. So you can't. Well, I'm gonna say you can't because there are people that do, but you shouldn't. I would not recommend. I do not. Okay, that's what I said. I do not drink the water, the tap water. Aemmie does not drink the tap water here in Thailand. Um, so, um, but we have two reverse osmosis machines. That when we need water, we have a few 6 liter jugs that we go downstairs and we fill them up, and then we fill up our little water containers that we put in the fridge so that we have cold water. But the water we use it to wash our clothes, we use it to brush our teeth, wash our face, wash our bodies in the shower, whatever. But we don't consume the water. There are people that do, but we do not. And the water is very very cheap. And then yeah, my Thai is absolutely correct. Like the economy is it very much thrives on tourism, right? Like you when there were still lockdowns for like who they were letting into the country, um, and tourism was at a low, um, you could see that there were a lot of people that were struggling financially because the tourists weren't here. Um, so it definitely behooves people to treat people with respect, especially tourists. Um, but again, like I mean, Aemmie and I, for the most part, when we go on our weekend excursions, for the most part, we go places that are for, I don't want to say for Thais, but are predominantly have Thai people there versus Western for tourists. Um, and I mean, I get treated no different than everywhere else, right? With dignity and respect, same that I give to everybody else. Um, and so yeah, so I definitely say I think that the tourism thing does play a role, but even like I said, even when Emmy takes me places, she says I want to go here, I want to go here, I want to go there, wherever, and you can tell like in some of these communities, I'm the only non-Thai there. I think I luck out a little bit being of the same complexion of as most Thais. A lot of people that I meet think that I'm Thai until I open my mouth, and then they're like, "Oh, you're not one of us." Obviously, I'm speaking English or speaking extremely broken Thai. What's the time difference from the Central Standard Time Zone? It's actually the same time, 12-hour difference. It is 9:40 now, so 9:40 p.m. So it's 9:40 a.m. for you. But so in the states, we do daylight savings time. Here in Thailand, they don't. So when you guys fall back, then you'll be 13 hours instead of 12 hours. But that's the time difference. It's 12 hours. Nothing. Um, so yeah. But like I said, I love my decision to move here full time. Like I feel more relaxed. Like for me, okay, I, I do exercise more because we walk around a lot more. In the states, I drove everywhere, literally everywhere. Here we walk around a lot, taking public transportation and changing changing my diet. After I retired from the army, I put on a lot of weight because I kept eating and drinking and smoking, just like I did while I was still in the army. But I wasn't exercising like I was when I was still active duty. Um, and 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 But like I've lost weight since I've been out here. It's been almost 8 months. I've lost almost 25 pounds. Right, literally just changing my diet and walking around more. Um, So I couldn't be happier with my decision. It says, "Let's see how you feel in a year from now." LOL. Okay, I don't know if you're just trying to be rude, but I'm 4 months away from a year. So, um, what malls do they have here? Um, they make the malls here are so big and so nice. They make malls that are supposed to be nice malls in America look like tiny little crap thingies. Um, so they're big. I mean, even the mall that's like the kind of like shitty suburb mall that is right here next to us is bigger and better. Like if you're in the Chicagoland area, Woodfield or journey. It's it's almost the size of like two of the wings of Woodfield, but it's multiple stories, so it's not like so spread out like Woodfield Mall, but it's up because it's 7 stories tall, right? So it's a big mall. Let's see, fruit juice for hydration better than water. I don't know. Sour sop fruit out there. I don't know what that fruit is. I'm sorry. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know that fruit. Sorry, but yeah, yeah, and if you catch the live that we did this morning, like I said, we went to the big malls this morning, and probably next weekend we'll go to Siam Paragon. Yes, just looking stuff. Siam Paragon is like the like high end. Like this is all the Louis Vuitton stuff. But that mall is, oh my God, is it nice? Like, oh my God, is it nice? So there's not much for gangs and crime out here. I would say that it exists, but it's definitely not nearly as common as in any major metropolitan area in America. So no matter where you go, when you have lots of people together, there's going to be crime, right? But it definitely is not at the rate that we sadly have been accustomed to in the states. No, I'm saying it is fruit juice. Oh, fruit. Okay, you're saying it is better. Okay, okay, okay. I don't drink a lot of fruit juices. Emmy likes fruit juices, but I don't drink too many. So I like uh, I like the electrolyte salts and stuff like that. So for me personally, and you get the little packets in the 7-Eleven. Everybody just calls it seven out here. But you get them for 10 baht, right? And you add it to your bottle of water that you bought for 7 baht, right? So for 17 baht, it's basically like a Gatorade, but without all that sugar in there. Um, and yeah, I mean, there are so many convenience stores like 7-Eleven is in everywhere, in everywhere. Like I've been in places in Thailand where you're standing on one corner and like literally on that corner there's a seven, and then like you look down the street and like 25 meters down the street there's another seven. So um, yeah, they're everywhere and it's easy to find, stuff like that. But then if you want fruit juice, there's people selling fresh fruit juice on the street, at least here in Bangkok, all over the place. Um, so turn. Oh, that's my time. Okay. Your fruit is all natural, no pesticides, is killing us. Great. Yeah. No. So 100%. So the majority of foods here are grown in the, we'll say, traditional way to fertilize stuff. Um, not not with the synthetic fertilizers, more in the traditional fertilizers, if you know what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, and like I think you could taste the difference, right? So like when we eat chicken, right? Chicken, I think in America, if we say like everything tastes like chicken, because our chicken has no flavor. But out here, like chicken tastes like it has a chicken flavor, like it has taste, it has flavor, even if you don't season it or nothing. It has flavor out here, um, and I think that goes for like dang near everything that I eat. Like it just for the most part things taste so much better. We bought Emmy likes pancakes. I think that's one of like the only like Western things that she makes is pancakes, and so we bought some pancake mix the other day, and somebody when we were there um, in the Big C, kind of like a Walmart type of thing in Big C. Somebody asked to see the ingredients for the pancakes, and there was 7 or 8 ingredients. That was it. Like it didn't have a whole freaking list of stuff that you need a damn degree in some science stuff to be able to read half the ingredients. Um, I mean, I couldn't read the ingredients as it was because they were in Thai, but Emmy said what they were, and then I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. but like, you know, it didn't, like I say, it didn't have things that like it didn't take up the whole side of the box. Like I feel like, you know, a lot of things in the States, right? We pick up a box of something and you're like, oh, okay, let me look at what's in your food and see how it's like you you don't know that that's food in your food. So um yeah, it's just so different, right? The food is so different out here, and I feel like it's so much better, and and I think better for you, right? Like I don't I had the digestive issues when I was in the States. I don't anymore. Um, so it you know it's different. It's different. Um, you ready for bed, honey? Mm. Okay. Well, we've been on for a long time because I think we started at 3 o'clock, right? When we went to the pool, maybe 4 o'clock.
3. They call it come back already.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit from 10 minutes go downstairs. And
Yeah.
2 hours, 2 hours. And more 6 o'clock go outside.
Yeah. Well, we've been streaming for a long time, needless to say. Um, but again, tomorrow we're going to Samu Samu Pakan
Uh-huh.
Samu Pakan, ancient city. So if you want to check out some stuff like that, it's like I said, it's like a theme park, amusement park type of thing with all kinds of stuff. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go live tomorrow. It's not gonna be the same kind of thing. We won't just be sitting around talking. We'll be out showing some stuff, showing the places that we're going. Um, be out. So make sure that you follow. You make sure you follow, and if you ever want to go back and check out the lives, I do put the lives after after TikTok gives me the live replay. I put them on my YouTube, so um, you can go on our YouTube if you ever want to be like, oh, I saw him say something. Yes, I have a YouTube. So y'all make sure that you follow us here, right? And then go to the profile and click on that link to go to our YouTube because we're posting stuff on YouTube now. Um, so how does Time Men treat you? They treat me they treat me amazing. Like I said, I said out here for the most part, if you treat people with dignity and respect, they will treat you with dignity and respect also. Yes, I do have an Instagram. It's got the same name. I don't really post a whole lot up there because I couldn't figure out how to make TikTok like link my Instagram, but it's as at the same name, second to none vet. For TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Second to none vet. You can find me on all that stuff, but again, we don't have that much on the Instagram. After I figure out how to link it to TikTok, I'll start posting more stuff up there. But all like I said, all the live streams are on our YouTube, um, that you can watch the whole thing later on and jump through whatever. So do you know if Bangkok was the city that found the underground pyramid? I don't know anything about that. I'll have to circle back on that. You don't see the link for YouTube? Honeycomb Pool Phone?
Go shut.
Oh,
You have iPad.
iPad. Okay, let me check. Let me check. I'm gonna check this because I thought I was confident that that stupid thing. No, not stupid iPad's gonna die. Nope, social, TikTok. Turn down the volume. I'm double checking. But again, if
Okay.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Sure.
Second to none vet. Second to none vet. The same exact name that you see right there. That's how you can find me. If you don't see the link on TikTok, which I thought it was on there. Um, but it's got the little box, right? It's not a link. It's got a little box, right? So like underneath my picture, there's a little box that's got the YouTube symbol. And you click on that, and that'll get you over there. But yeah. So, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure that you follow so that you get notified next time we're live, and go over and follow and subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can check out the lives that you missed and click through that and skip out all the stuff you don't want to see. because we all know everybody wants to see Aemmie shopping. But y'all have a blessed day wherever y'all are at. All right, and we'll see y'all again soon. Sawadi kap.
บ๊ายบาย สวัสดีค่ะเดี๋ยวเจอกันใหม่